right now, they got it for you at Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been taking care of football players for 50 years. 50 years! Do you know how hard it is to find a 50-year-old football player right now? They can find one for you at Sports World. Looking for a chin strap? They got it. Need some shoelaces? They got it. You need some Gatorade gum? They still make that? I think they got it. Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132.
Get your tickets now for the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl, Tuesday, December 30th, 1 p.m. at Independence Stadium. It's Louisiana Tech versus Coastal Carolina. Tickets start at just $20. Get your tickets at independencebowl.org. That's independencebowl.org.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
The easiest way to reach us on the show is through the Live Oak Waste text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Brought to you by Live Oak Waste, liveoak-environmental.com. If your dumpster hasn't got the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina?
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does.
Okay.
Because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
I love this song! I love nachos.
Loving everything? You might be buzzed.
You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Tiger weather now.
Briefly colder overnight tonight with seasonably cool numbers in the upper 30s overnight. Northwest winds making it feel kind of chilly. Sunshine Friday, cooler, high 62 degrees, low Friday night 44. The 60s and 70s come back over the weekend, and mild weather for Christmas week. I'm meteorologist Scott Larimore at the Weather Channel.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station. The following is a paid program. Participants of this program are not employees of this station, and their views, opinions, and claims do not necessarily represent those of Town Square Media, its employees, or advertisers.
The following program is paid for by Tim Fletcher.
Good morning, everybody. How the heck are ya? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on this lovely Friday, December 19th, 2025. Still, right? Yeah. It's 2025. Got a little Dirtfoot popping in here. My name is Tim Fletcher. Happy to be here with you on 103.3 FM 1130 The Tiger in Shreveport, Bossier. 103.3 FM 1420 The Goat in Lafayette, Louisiana. Yeah. Kids, I don't know if you're aware of this, but did you know you can call us on the Mudbugs Hockey Hotline, 318-725-5945, 318-RALLY-45. Mudbugs at home tonight and tomorrow night and next weekend. It's a great time to go to the Mudbugs game. Get in touch with the Bugs for tickets, 318-636-7094. MudbugsHockey.com. Taking on a very good Lone Star Brahma squad, coached by former Mudbug legend Dan Wildfong, whose number 10 jersey is raised in the rafters of George's Pond. You can text us on the Live Oak Environmental text line, 318-GUY-PILE, 318-489-7453. Live Oak liveoakenv.com. You can get in touch with the Walters crew, 318-230-7125, as well as the website. Here's the dealio. If you have dumpster service, well, you want it to be the best dumpster service, right? You want to get the best service. You want to be with somebody local. You want fair pricing. Well, you get all that and then some when you go with Live Oak Environmental. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. Yes, sir. liveoakenv.com. The Early Riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. They've been around since 1973, taking care of sports needs, athletic gear needs, athletic wear, referees, officials, coaches, you name it. They've got you, and especially fans and parents. Oh, buddy. Make sure you've got Sports World on your shopping trip destinations over this next week. Remember, they'll be open a half day on Christmas Eve as well. Hey, how about this? We're on social media. I know when you look at me and Hester and Greg and Raj, first thing that comes to mind is those are some cool, hip dudes. I know they are all over social media, especially the X. The X, man. You'll find us on X at Fletcher Show, at Fletch Worldwide, at Hester32, at Hey Boy Rogers, and at Greg Atoms, ATOMS. Did you know we're also on TikTok, Instagram, and Threads? That's where Rogers has been the last 3 days. He has been working on a dance number that is going to wow you, absolutely stun you for his next TikTok video. And it will be to Detroit Rock City or Dominic the Christmas Donkey. We're also on we're streaming the show every day on Facebook, the Tim Fletcher Show Facebook page, our YouTube channel as well, and at Fletcher Show on X. And at the end of the day, we upload each hour of the show individually into the potosphere so that you can download at your perusal and leisure. We're cool like that, as the kids say. Let's go ahead and get this party started. Let's do a little SEC update. It's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Yep, it's a paid advertisement for Bo Harris Wealth Management. And I'm just here to tell you, Bo's got a good grasp on this stuff, this whole professional financial planning. And he wants to help you, and maybe you don't know you need assistance. Maybe you're not sure if you're ready for it. Well, here's some questions for you. If any of these are pertinent, then hold tight. Do I have enough money to retire? Do you ask yourself that? Am I ready to retire? Yes. Will I always be able to manage my investments? You never know how your health is going to be, right? Am I ready to listen to advice from a trusted professional financial advisor who has the certifications that I can trust? Yeah, those are all biggies. If any of them rang true, then guess what? It's time for professional advice from a friend you can trust. And that is absolutely everything that Bo Harris Wealth Management is all about. Bringing you this SEC update. Well, I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but playoffs are underway. Did you know that? Oh, you think I'm talking about football? Oh, okay, I get it. How about in the NCAA women's volleyball Final Four, the number one seed in the tournament, Pitt, gets sent packing by third-seeded Texas A&M. Texas A&M blanks Pittsburgh. Whoop, what did I just say? 3-0. Go on, get Pitt. You ain't going to be around for the championship here in Kansas City. And Kentucky a number 1 seed out of their region, sends the Wisconsin Badgers home in an exciting 5-set match that they won 15-13 in the 5th and final set. So we have an all-SEC volleyball championship, women's volleyball championship, between Texas A&M and Kentucky. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but the playoffs start tonight for college football. Alabama and Oklahoma. I don't know if you remember, but Oklahoma won earlier this year against Alabama. Beat them in their place. Was it 23-21, I think? And, oh, by the way, if Oklahoma was able to beat them again, it'll be the first time since 1893 that a team has beaten Alabama twice in one season. How does that happen? Oh, wait. How often do they actually play a team twice in one season? That's what I want to know. It can't be that often unless Georgia, maybe in the SEC tournament, the SEC championship, and then again in the playoffs. Or regular season and SEC championship game, but probably doesn't happen a whole lot of times. That game is tonight, 7 o'clock. Be there, be square. Alabama taking on Oklahoma in Norman. And that, my friends, is your SEC update. And it's been brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo is a wonderful human being as a former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, and Cincinnati Bengal. He wants to just have a little cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN. Member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. You can get in touch with Bo by calling 318-670-3101. Go online at boharriswm.com or check out their physical digs at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. And that, my friends, is your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Time now to say good morning to, for the third day in a row, the young fella who is new to the radio biz. I don't know if you're aware of this. Greg Adams joined the radio world in June of this year, I believe. Right, Greg? After successful years as a doctor of podiatry.
Yeah, foot doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then stumbled into radio on accident, and here I am.
Here you are.
Yep.
Good morning, Gregory.
So good about it.
I love it. I'm beginning to think that Rogers had more than food poisoning.
Maybe.
I have not had 3 days of food poisoning unless I just keep eating the same rotten food.
So I used to think that I had food poisoning, and then I learned as I became an adult and got insurance. I found out that I have habitual kidney stones. Yeah. And so all those times that I thought, I ate something bad,
right,
and it's hurting me,
right?
No, that was I have a rock collection, yeah. and it turns out those things.
If you want to know what happened to your pet rock, Greg ate it, and it's somewhere in his kidney now.
I don't need
in his
to
urethra.
I don't need to eat anyone else's. I make my own.
You had one that was like 10 millimeters or something.
Yeah, and it was sickle shaped. And
hey now, all right, comrade, hold on.
It stabbed into the lining of some tube somewhere, and it wasn't moving. And
it was hooked, right?
It was, and the scan they did said, "Hey, if this thing starts moving, it's literally gonna cut you, and you're gonna."
Nice.
So they were
talking about on the outside of your hand, like a little scratch there.
Yeah, just a little scratch.
Just a little scratch.
Just a little scratch. It turns out that
how do they stitch up that if it scratches your urethra or whatever?
Dude, I don't know. I don't want to think about it. They surgically had to remove that one, and I never want to go through anything like that again.
Especially when they had to put the super glue up there.
Yep, that burns.
That's a tough one. Yep. That's a tough one. You're still suffering from those kidney stones, aren't you?
Yeah. So basically, the way they explained it to me is that I've been dealing with it my entire life, and I'm probably going to just continue to deal with it. So
that's fun. That's good news.
How the pain tolerance. So I used to think that I had back problems.
Sure.
Nope. Used to think that I would get food poisoning.
Nope. That's not it.
No, turns out they're all the same thing. It just depends on where we're playing operation on my body.
Right.
That it touches the side and I get shocked.
I was 15 years old when I had a kidney stone. And it was the absolute worst pain. And I've broken my nose 3 times. I've suffered a handful of concussions. Torn all the ligaments in my ankle, broken my femur, broken my tibia. I've got a bone disease that is absolutely racking my body. Worst thing that I've ever had, passing that kidney stone. The pain I had from the initial, like, ooh, wow, I can't stand up straight. I am literally bent over at the waist, and I don't know what's going on. And it feels like someone has stuck a hot poker somewhere like right underneath my rib cage. In the back.
And apparently over the course of my life, I've had dozens, if not hundreds, and have just dealt with it.
We know somebody else, and I don't think it's Robert. There's somebody else that used to work here that has had
Chelsea.
Okay, someone that had chronic kidney stones as well. My oldest brother has them quite often.
A little bit different between her and I because, again, I spent a year learning about this. There's multiple different types of minerals in your body, and if you don't have the right enzymes,
can I get the oil and gas rights to your minerals? No,
thank you.
Can we frack them out of there?
No, that's basically what they did. And I am not a fan of that.
No, not the personal fracking. Not a fan.
I hope to never go through that again.
Oh, buddy.
Look, the removal was worse than having it.
I can only and hopefully ever only imagine what that feels like.
And if it wasn't one where they were like, yeah, this could cut you and things could start spilling out into your inner cavities and you could go septic. If not for that warning, I probably would have just wrote it out.
Do you just call up a well service who works with septic tanks? Is that how that works?
No, it's closer to a sandblaster.
Nice. Yeah, that sounds very comfortable.
Yeah, because when I say that they remove it, they don't go just grab it with a little robotic arm and slowly, carefully remove it.
Sure.
They go in there and break it up into a million little pieces of glass.
Nice. Oh, that's beautiful.
And then they all have to come out.
Yeah, and that's
over the course of 3 to 4 days.
The pain that I felt when I initially had it, and then the pain I had when I no longer had them, and the actual expediting process, that was not good. That was not good. I still remember what it felt like, Greg. I still remember the sound of my stones hitting the strainer that I peed through. And I remember looking down there going, 1, 2, 3. I saved them for a while. I don't know what I was ever going to do with them. You know what I did? I made a puka necklace out of them.
There you go. That's a great way to start the weekend going into Christmas. Some kidney stone talk. Urology conversation.
And if you're a urologist and you want to be a part of this show, this could be your sponsorship. Fist Pump says maybe it's 2011? ? I don't know. What happened in 2011? Was 2011 a good year? I was doing the show here, but I wasn't here.
It's 2011.
2011.
I was
when I was 17.
I was in Wausau at that time.
All right, comrade. You said Warsaw?
Wausau.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Same thing.
Middle of Wisconsin.
Hey, whatever happened to that Lech Valenza guy?
Who?
Lech Valenza. Oh, my gosh. You are so much younger than me, I guess, Greg.
You're only 44.
I know. And you're 37, 34?
No.
Lech Valenza was the Polish statesman, dissident, and Nobel Peace Prize laureate. Good, smart guy.
You say poet?
Nobel Peace Prize laureate, who served as the president of Poland between 1990 and 95. He became the first democratically elected president of Poland since 1926. So Lech Walesa.
Why? What happened after that?
I don't know. They went through. I think they had a king or something like that.
Oh,
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Fine.
It was probably fine.
It was a fine thing. It was a good. I think it was a good time to be in Poland.
They just had kidney stones.
6:17 the time. Man, oh man, it's college football playoff. Are you getting the college football playoff fever, Greg? Maybe that's what Rogers has.
No, I do not have that. I don't.
Well, you're still coming off your NBA Cup fever.
Here's a hot take.
Yeah.
I don't care about the college football playoffs.
That's a hot take.
I don't care.
You don't care who's the national champion?
I don't care.
What if
now national champion, yeah, sure.
If it's James Madison, would you be like, all right?
Oh, 100%. If James Madison runs the table, I am so in.
Tulane?
Yeah. I'm all over Tulane.
Who is it that you don't want to see win? Would it be Alabama?
No.
Oh,
I'd be fine with that.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Be fine with that.
Lowercase t, OSU?
Lowercase, non-existent t. Non-existent t, yeah. North Kentucky Technical State University of Columbus.
Of Columbus?
Yeah, if they burn out in the first... Actually, I don't want them to burn out in the first round.
You want them to get embarrassed in the championship.
I want them to, wherever they have to line up with Tulane or JMU.
Okay.
And I want them to get absolutely exposed by JMU or Tulane. And I would love to see
it's a bold move, Cotton.
Expression on Ryan Day's face, which will be no different than the expression on his face when they win.
Correct.
Because the guy is just an NPC and doesn't actually have emotions or thoughts.
He is a robot. Yeah.
I want to see them lose. I want to see, and I don't even want to see them get crushed. I don't want to see them lose by 4 touchdowns. I want to see them lose on a comical disaster play on like a 2-point conversion in overtime, where they have to stand there and understand that the fact that they chose to go to that university has brought them to this moment, and they have to live with that for the rest of their lives.
You want them to live with their choices.
Yes.
Spoken like a true parent. 6:19 the time. Early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World. If you've got an athlete to shop for this Christmas time, you know where to go. Sports World. Took care of our honey-baked ham order last night. Got it all squared away. I went whole hog, Greg, buddy. I went the whole bone-in ham. I got the cinnamon apples. I got the stuffing. And I got the, what else did I get? The scalloped potatoes. Because, I'm probably going to go over to Sid's for a little bit to watch the kiddos open presents. And then I don't know if I'm going to Monticello or not. And I'm like, if I go to Monticello, I'll bring all this up there to my brother's house. If I don't, I'm here at the house by myself. Well, I've got my own Christmas meal. And I don't have to do any baking. So even better. Honey Baked Shreveport. Don't forget, they even have prime rib available. Set up your day and time for picking up your order by going to honeybakedshreveport.com. It is the easiest, smartest, tastiest way to hit the holidays. And we'll be back with more of the Tim Fletcher Show with Greg Adams sitting in for Hambone, whose food poisoning is now in day 3. And we'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Unleash the wild side of LSU sports. Tiger Rag Magazine is not your average sports read. It's the jungle of jaw-dropping plays, the roar of the crowd, and the stripes of true sportsmanship. Every page of Tiger Rag pounces with in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and stories that leap off the page faster than a tiger chasing a Georgia bulldog. Don't settle for the sidelines. Tiger Rag Magazine puts you front and center of the action. Subscribe now and transform your LSU sports experience. Tiger Rag Magazine, the Bible of LSU sports.
Hester, I was doing some math the other day.
All right.
I think there have been over 1 million people who have been serviced by Sports World in some shape, form, or fashion in their 50 years of existence.
Okay, I can go along with that.
Are you among that million?
Absolutely.
Aren't we all?
We are.
Do you remember your mouthpieces from Sports World?
Absolutely. Boil
Shin
them
guards.
and cut them.
Oh, dude.
All that stuff.
The tasty stuff.
Yeah.
Sports World's been around for athletes for 50 years. They'll be around for another 50. Sports World celebrating 50 years.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody. Tim Fletcher Show with Rogers Hampton on the men. We are glad to have Greg from down the hall sitting in for us as well. He is so happy to be here. As a matter of fact, Greg has said, hey, anytime Rogers wants to take some time off, I would love to keep coming in the mornings.
Yes, sir.
Now, if you believe that, then you can also believe that I just took Greg's kidney stones out of his body using magic. Have you thought about that, Greg? Have you ever thought about maybe having a magician try to remove them? Like Now You See Me and Now You Don't, or whatever that movie's called. What's it called? Can't See Me? Woody Harrelson, the magic movie, the
Magic Mike?
No, not Magic Mike. Now You See Me? Yeah, Now You See Me 3 is out right now.
As much as I like to believe that I'm up on pop culture, there are some things that I have blind spots to. And magic movies and Fast and Furious movies are two things that
I've never seen a Fast and Furious
on.
movie. I've not seen one of them.
I've seen the first 36, I think, but after that, it really felt like they lost the plot.
They lost the plot.
Yeah.
I get it. You know who does like the Now You See Me movies? Rogers Hambone Hampton. Loves them. Draco texts in on the Live Oak Environmental text line. OU, your season ends tonight. Roll Tide. Fist pump. 2011, Alabama and LSU played twice. Try to forget the second time. Oh, yeah. Tornado 13. I was off yesterday. Figured Rogers would be back. Is he okay? He's got the food poisoning for the third day. And this time, what did old Hambone say when I checked in with him yesterday? There was no Hampton Strong this time. Was it Hampton Strong or Hampton Proud? This time, he reached out to me first, Greg, before I could check in on him. Still having some issues. Let's play it safe again tomorrow. I'd rather be safe than sorry. And I said, no problem. I said, we need strong like bull Hambone back. Is what I'm saying. So, Gregory, you don't want Silent T OSU Technical College to win the college football playoff. You do want to see James Madison and Tulane win. If that's the case, then Ole Miss and Oregon are out. What do you say? What about those people?
I don't have a problem with Ole Miss. I think Ole Miss would be an interesting one. It'd be a great test. Honestly, the best case scenario for all of college football is probably Ole Miss winning.
And why is that?
Well, because when you have the whole Lane Kiffin issue and you have Trinidad Chambliss, who now is going to play even though he was granted the waiver, I guess he was maybe holding that out as like a threat to the NCAA, like, hey, if you don't give me the waiver, I'm not playing in the playoffs. Which I really think that would have been the best thing for college football would have been for Chambliss to sit and prove the point that even the playoffs are a joke and they don't matter.
Correct.
Bring back the BCS. So the best case scenario is Ole Miss winning and just everybody realizing that even if your coach leaves, You don't have to sit the game. You don't have to pull players. You don't have to immediately transfer.
Mm-hmm.
The team can still win a championship even if the coach leaves and you're in the playoffs. So I think that would be the best case scenario for college football. I think the worst case scenario is to have a team from Columbus win. No, I'm not even kidding, because then it just, like, college football it's not interesting when the team that just spends the most money wins. When the Yankees win back-to-back World Series, baseball's not interesting. When the Dodgers keep winning World Series,
back-to-back
baseball's just not interesting once you get to October. So
that's why it was so great. Like, oh, man, the Mariners are going to do it. That would have been a memorable World Series.
It would not just been memorable. It would have had people like, okay, cool.
I'm back. I'm back being a baseball fan.
This just signifies to me that it's not whoever spends the most money. All teams still have a chance. Mm-hmm. If the team that just spends the most buys the championship, everyone just becomes cynical. And it's not, an arms race. Sure, you'll see 4 or 5 teams say we really have to get this NIL up.
Right.
And, okay, now you have a league. I am way against this idea that we only need the Power 4 conferences to have their division of football and then everyone else starts another division.
You're not for that.
No, I want more parity.
Nick Saban wants that.
Sure he does, because that's who paid him. That's who anything that gets said by a talking head who is affiliated with Fox or ESPN, who both are in partnership with 2 of those 4 conferences, if they say anything, you have to just immediately not believe it, because they're being paid by one of those 2 conferences to push that agenda. Mm-hmm. So if Joel Klatt or Nick Saban say these schools that aren't in these 2 conferences should not be able to play, they shouldn't even have football teams, dissolve the whole thing. Like, no, you're being paid. ESPN and the SEC are one. Mm-hmm. Fox and the Big Ten are one. So anything that gets said by any of those people, you just can't believe it. I think that 130 teams, there should be some evening of the playing field. College basketball in March is far more interesting than college football in December. Minus the bowl games. I love the bowl games. I loved last night's bowl game. I love the bowl games we already saw. Those bowl games, to me, are way better than the playoffs.
A little bit more like the true essence of college athletics.
Right. And I'm also not one of the, I'm in the middle. I'm not one of those guys who the players shouldn't be paid.
No.
Players should absolutely be paid.
Sure they should.
Players should get their name, image, likeness. That should all be fine. But I think that it should be more individualized. I don't like the idea of the schools creating pots of money for them. I think each player on their own should just, all we need to do is dial it back to where we were in 2004. You got video games. You got East Bay selling jerseys of the numbers of the players.
The East Bay catalog comes in around
the whole difference.
November, you're in great shape for Christmas shopping.
The whole difference is that every time they sell a jersey of a player, that player gets their cut. Every time a video game gets sold, that player gets their cut.
That was what I thought NIL was supposed to be.
And now it's morphed into a school builds a war chest and allocates it to whatever position. They basically created their own internal salary caps. Mm-hmm. And now we're seeing this player re-signs with USC. They should not be re-signing with USC. USC should just be out doing the same thing they were 20 years ago. When they get paid for it, they disseminate the money down to the players who help them earn that. It's not hard. It's not hard. But we're making it into this.
I'm still trying to remember, Greg. It was July 2021, right? I think whenever NIL was first approved. And we all thought it was going to be, hey, the softball player at LSU who comes back home and runs a camp will get paid for it.
Yep.
You'll get paid for your jersey sales and all that. I'm trying to remember, and I just can't off the top of my head, what school is it that just initially said, we're going to do it differently. We're just going to just come up with as much money to pay people as we can.
It had to be one of the bigger ones,
right? And I'm trying to think: was it A&M? Was it Texas? Was it Bama? Georgia? Who was it? That decided that this is how we're going to do this. I know this is what you thought we were going to do, but that's not that's going to leave everybody in the same boat. We don't want to be in the same boat. We want to be in the big boat.
And this is the same issue that baseball is running into now, and people said it perpetually with college sports. You have to figure it out now, or someone else is going to figure it out for you. And the leadership in college athletics continued to believe that there's no way anyone's ever going to be able to legislate this. They're never going to tell us what to do. We'll always be able to do it the way we want to. So they never planned. And then somebody else made the decision for you. You had no guardrails in place, and you have yet to figure them out. And so it's a free-for-all. It's terrible. It's not fun. These college football playoffs, the only thing that I'm really interested in right now is JMU and Tulane getting out of the first round. That would be great for me. And I know all the people complaining about, they might get blown out. Dial it back to last year's playoffs and look at the first round. They were all blown out by like 3 touchdowns.
Right.
And all those teams that were blown out were big conference blue blood programs.
100%. We brought that up, and a lot of people brought that up as well. That for the Joel Klatts of the world, we don't need Cinderellas. They're going to get. They're taking the spot of a team that could really, have a shot at winning the national championship. Oh, really? Like all those 4 teams that lost first round games last year
by 3 touchdowns.
By 3 touchdowns that were from Power 4 conferences.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for here. And then the 4 teams that were buys, they all lost. Every one of them. Imagine
the mainstream significance if a JMU or Tulane starts to make a run. And when I say mainstream, I mean people who don't watch college football. It's the same thing that happens with the NCAA tournament. George Mason starts winning games, and people who don't pay attention start to hear, this 12 seed is beating 1 seeds. They're doing what? Yeah. Oh, I got to see this. It's the Jimmer Fredette rule.
It is. It's and that's the thing where Joel Klatt made his worst mistake is by saying that the NCAA basketball tournament was a joke, and he doesn't realize that's so far from the truth that it's the reason why it is still what it is because of the Maryland, Baltimore counties, because of Florida Atlantics, and Loyola.
Because I can say George Mason, and a bunch of people know that school for one reason. I can say the name Jimmer Fredette, and people remember who that guy is, even though he didn't make any impact in the NBA. Like, those names will live forever because of what took place in that.
Bryce Drew is still known to this day for hitting the shot to beat Ole Miss.
And there are national champion winning quarterbacks that you can say their name, and even sports fans don't remember who that is. They might have to think about it.
Right.
And somebody identifies it right away. You go, that's a nose ball guy. That's maybe the second worst take of the year.
If you go to somebody 40 years or older or who's a basketball fan, and all you have to do is just say, hey, Valpo.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, yeah, Valparaiso when they beat Ole Miss. The kid at the shot where he's falling down. What's his name? Drew? Yeah. Everyone knows that. Northwestern State beating Iowa.
Yep, there you go.
That's what makes the tournament the tournament. People, what I don't remember, Greg? Who won the title last year? I think it was Florida. Who won the title before that? Probably UConn, I guess.
Yeah,
back to back.
I don't.
But if you go back 3 years,
yeah,
4 years.
Once the double-digit seeds are out, like once you get first 2 rounds maybe done, first 4 rounds done, I think a lot of people check out. A lot of people check out of that tournament. A lot of the mainstream people especially check out.
The only ones who don't check out are hardcore fans of the schools that are still playing, or fans or wagerers or
degenerates or people who are still alive in their office
in their bracket pool.
Yeah.
Right. And that's it. 6:36 the time. We got an LSU update on the way. First, a couple of texts from the Live Oak Environmental text line. Draco says, spit on Joel Klatt, but he doesn't say spit. But you believe everything Nick says, though. Roll Tide. It was James Madison that started all this. Go back to 4 teams. Arkansas still remember for the pop-up foul ball. Why would you say that? Why would you bring that up? What have I done to you this morning, Draco? Jeez Louise. 6:36. Our show is brought to you by Porter's Cleaners. In by 9, out by 5. Got a wedding to go to this weekend. Got a big shindig. Maybe got a when is the ball coming up for you guys? January?
Saturday, January 24th. We are prepping for it to be the biggest ball in Shreveport Mardi Gras history. We're doing some things that are going to be very ignorant, very stupid things.
I already like it.
And I hope that a bunch of people show up to see what we're going to do, to witness what we're going to do. CentaurTickets.com is where you can buy your tickets.
How stupid are we talking? Like, stupid?
Like surprises that will be shared across social media, spending an extra 5 figures in the budget.
Whoa-a-woozy. There we go, buddy. Porter's Cleaners. Make sure you get your tux taken care of before the Centaur Ball. Go to centaur.com for tickets.
You can go to CentaurTickets.com. We made it really easy. If you just go to Centaur Tickets, it's super easy to remember. You can also just Google Crew of Centaur Ball, and it'll bring it up.
Is Centaur Sentar?
No, it's C.
C. Centaur?
C.
Centaur. C-E-N-T-A-U-R. Oh, that's right, because my uncle was the last living centaur. I don't know if you knew that.
We have open bar all night. We serve dinner. Our royalty will ride around the floor on carts, basically mini floats, and have throws for the crowd.
Nice.
And then we will have live music and dancing afterwards. We're basically going to go all the way from roughly 5 to midnight.
Look out now.
It is a full night, full entertainment, top to bottom. And I said open bar, and I will say open bar again. Open bar. Open bar all night.
How much is the bar, though?
It's open.
It's open bar?
It's open bar.
It's not a cash bar.
Not a cash bar. Open bar.
So you don't have to rock the cash bar.
No, you're not rocking the cash bar.
See, now you know why Hester leaves here with dragging his backpack behind him, like Michael Cena coming in on Arrested Development, coming home and just falling flat on his face. He's had enough. He only can take so much of me, and now you're getting 3 straight days in 4 hours. Sir, you have just been Fletchered, and you are worse than wear for it, buddy. When we come back, that LSU update on the way. Don't forget, Sports World's got you squared away for your Christmas shopping. If you've got an athlete, a slugger, a kicker, a thrower, they've got you covered. They always have, always will, man. They've been around since 1973. They are literally a Shreveport institution. All right, we'll be back with your LSU update right after this. We appreciate Sports World bringing you the early riser portion of our show every day from 6 until 7. They're opening their doors a little bit after that. Give them some wakey time. But when they're there, you know you're getting the ultimate sports professionals at Sports World, 8809 Joella. We know baseball, football, basketball, soccer, track and field. Name the sport, we've got the world for it. Sports World, they control the universe of our local sports. If they ain't got it, you can't play it. Sports World. When you text the old Tim Fletcher Show, buddy, you're using the Live Oak Waste text line. Roy Walters' crew is ready to make sure you don't ever have to worry again about your trash. Whether it's at a business, a restaurant, retail center, apartment complex, you shouldn't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak, man. 230-7125, liveoak-environmental.com, liveoak-environmental.com, 230-7125. Don't worry about your trash. Leave that to Live Oak.
If a Lenovo computer for your business is on your holiday list, don't shop around. Just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com. It's your last chance to get exclusive deals on the PCs you want for your business, like the ThinkPad X9 14 Aura Edition and Yoga 7i 2-in-1. So avoid all that shopping chaos and price comparing, and just go directly to the source, Lenovo.com, where PCs are up to 35% off. That's Lenovo.com.
Lenovo. Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. GBT is the great banking team. 3400 Line Avenue, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Ain't no bots at GBT, folks. Real live human beings answering the phones in the teller window. And when you go into the bank, real humans. GBT, the great banking team.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, boys and girls. 6:42 is the time. Tim Fletcher Show. Rogers Hambone Hampton still ailin'. He be illin' is what he is. And we have got Greg. That's a new song coming out. I may trot that by G-Unit, see if he wants to maybe hire me. I could be his next big musical act. I think a lot of people are looking to see what 60-year-old, never-before rappers could go in there and spit some bars and see what happens. Early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132. Your local uniform professional since 1973. It's time now for an LSU update. And it is brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. RiverCitiesLighting.com. They've got light fixtures. So many light fixtures. They've got more light fixtures than the universe has stars. That's probably not the case. I think they're over like 100,000 stars. Is that about right, Greg? Does that sound a good number? See, that's what I get lost. I get it like 88,912, 88,900. What was that? Oh, what number was it on? Then I got to start all over. And then trying to figure out which one you started on also becomes a little bit of a perplexing situation. River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery. They've got your light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house. They've got rugs. And they've got wallpaper. So the Frank Wilson going to Ole Miss is got a lot of people's underwear in a knot. How could Lane not retain him? He's the king of recruiting. He locks down New Orleans. Shay Dixon, who covers LSU and has for a long, long time, does it now for Bengal Tiger on 3.com and Rivals. He kind of goes through the whole reasons why it may not be as big a deal as you think. Basically, it's kind of the symptom of what's going on in college football, to be honest with you, as far as why it's not as devastating a loss as it normally would be. Why? Because high school prospects, oh, sure, they're going to build up a rapport, the assistant coaches and the recruiting coordinators and hopefully the head coach and all that good stuff. But they're also looking to get paid. And if you have a great relationship with a recruit and you're an assistant coach, but you don't have the money that others are going to be able to throw at them, your relationship means diddly-poo in so many of these instances. For instance, Shay brings up, last year, Frank Wilson helped get the scenes, pull the strings behind the scenes in New Orleans to get five-star defensive lineman Jakeem Stewart reclassified so that he could enroll in college a year early. Well, that's great, except he didn't go to LSU. He ended up going to Southern Cal, where he had a marvelous true freshman season. 5 years ago, Shay writes, it would have probably gone differently because of the relationship with the coach, because of, hey, man, he was here. He helped me do this. He's gotten me locked in. I'm going to be loyal to him. Dude, it doesn't matter. And as far as the way Lane Kiffin does things, don't you kind of understand how he does this? He's brought in his general manager from Ole Miss, Billy Glasscock, and then they are in win now mode. And you look at the roster and go, well, they're also in a lot of loss now mode. But that's going to change because Lane Kiffin looks at the transfer portal a little bit differently than a lot of the coaches do. LSU, in this ever-changing world, college football, losing Frank Wilson, as much as initially it seemed to send a shockwave through the LSU fandom, but now, after reading Shay's column and already thinking about it a little bit before I read Shay's column, I'm like, aren't they just going to pay the guys? And if you're going to pay them $150,000 more, they'll probably go to your school instead of the one that's 15 miles down the road sometimes. Your LSU update has been brought to you by River Cities Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, all over the house, plus wallpaper and rugs and so much more. Thank you, River City's Lighting. Our little radio show is also brought to you by Chop Shop. Our boy Puff yesterday had the smash burger from Chop Shop and raved about it. And Puff is not exactly one who just throws out praise easily. So the fact that he enjoyed it and even said something about it, that tells you a little bit about what they got going over at Chop Shop. And if you are grilling this weekend, or if you are putting some something together for gift baskets or whatever it is, buddy, that's Chop Shop's your place for both of those occasions. Get you a gift basket full of, oh my, Sample Farms fillets, Sample Farms ribeyes, or just get the meat, start cooking. It just tastes better. Eat clean, live dirty. That's the motto of Sample Farms and Chop Shop. 724 Azalea Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. And we'll be back right after this. There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive. Are you familiar with Sports Cards of Louisiana, Shreveport Bossier's premier sports card and TCG store? That's right. Buy, sell, trade sports cards, Magic, and Pokemon. They're a Topps Direct MVP account, Topps Buyback Redemption Program, Play Pokemon store. They're Fanatics Collect Direct Submission Shop, Games, Workshops, Warhammer, Age of Sigmar, Paints, and Supply, Magic the Gathering Friday every single week. They have Commander Night plus Pokemon Play on Sundays at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying two phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
What do you say, kids? Tim Fletcher Show. Greg from down the hall. Green Bean Greg, who loves getting up at 4 in the morning.
I got to be honest, I'm not getting up at 4.
You're here by 5 at least, right?
Yeah, I'm usually here by 4:30.
Okay, so you're getting up
about 3:20.
Oh, yeah, I got up at 3:30, so.
Yeah.
Oy. If you're not used to it, which I unfortunately have become used to it.
Yeah, I did mornings. I did 2 tours of duty in mornings. One for 2 years and one for 5 years.
Now, the TV morning people, at least back when I was in TV still, Ed and Sonia at Channel 3, dude, they would get there at like 1:30 in the morning.
No part of that. I want nothing to do with that.
I mean, you have to go to bed like at 8 o'clock.
I went to bed at 8 o'clock last night. I went to bed before
really?
8, I think. Yeah. I passed out.
I was paying attention and watching the overtime of the Thursday night game, which if you're trying to go to bed and you got a 3:30 alarm, the last thing you want to see on a Thursday night game that you're watching and invested in is overtime.
Back in the day when I was doing mornings, I learned the first go-around. I would take an afternoon nap, which was more difficult because I had younger children at the time. Invested in blackout.
Blackout curtains.
Blackout curtains.
Oh yeah.
Kids were, I'd try to sleep through it, but yeah, I would try to do a nap and then I would stay up because I was doing, funny fart joke FM, slapstick morning. So you had to know about
what's the duo on Parks and Rec? Bubba and the Douche or something.
Yeah, probably something very similar. That was basically the show. Girl that laughed and you making jokes and making fun of listeners on the phone, that kind of thing. But you had to stay up to watch like the award shows or whatever the new show that was on so you could talk about it in the morning. And so, you're up till 11 and then you got to wake up at like 2 in the morning to get in there and do all your prep. Yeah, so not a fan of it.
Not fun. Not fun. Kind of hard to recoup sometimes, too. From the Live Oak Environmental text line, Draco likes the send tar. Bushwhacker says Frank Wilson has not been on LSU staff for any of the national championships. They will be okay. Brisket Brandon, good morning, Tim, and good morning, Green Beans. The early riser portion of our show is brought to you by Sports World, 8809 Joella, just off 3132, your local uniform pro since 1973. Sports World. Buddy, they got you covered for all your shopping needs for all the athletes on your shopping list, especially little sluggers and maybe a couple of hurlers. Sorry, Rogers. Sports World, the vats of bats and the wall of gloves. Haven't seen that much leather on a wall since I visited that place in New York that time. What? Hey now. Our show also is coming at you courtesy of Cormier Family Dentistry. Greg, I don't know if you can back me up on this, but I consider Thanksgiving and Christmas the two biggest eating holidays. July 4th, biggest grilling holiday, along with Memorial Day. As far as how much food I shove into my mouth, Thanksgiving and Christmas are tops.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
So the last thing you need going into an eating holiday like this are bad chompers. You want to be able to go in there and just dive in. And if your teeth have been taken care of, then not only are they going to provide great chomping, but no pain. Take care of your teeth, man. It's the window to your esophagus. Cormier Family Dentistry, the dynamic duo of dentistry, 868-4072. Right there on East Kings Highway or across from Albertsons, nestled in between Drug Emporium and Aikens Nursery. Tonight, Oklahoma and Alabama get together. The first of 4 college football playoff games. The 11 o'clock game tomorrow is the isn't it the A&M game? A&M Miami, right? And then it's Tulane Ole Miss, and then James Madison, Oregon's the nightcap.
Yeah, the Oregon game has to be the nightcap. I saw some people complaining about it, but they're out west, so you can't play it at 11.
Right.
Like, that just doesn't make sense.
That would be playing at 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
No one needs that.
I'll say what I said the other day. Having the better game first thing in the morning, your opener, your curtain jerker, is better to have the good game because it sets the tone for the rest of the day, gets you excited about what you're going to see.
Woo!
Having what potentially could be a blowout late at night, that's fine because you've already gone through 2 games. You're kind of easing down. You're winding down anyway.
You're already drunk.
Yeah. Like, you just,
passing out.
Now, if James Madison is a game team, if they're actually involved, if this is better than what people think it's going to be, what a nightcap to potentially see an upset. So I don't think there's an issue with the scheduling. I think that people are trying to make more of it than what it is. But what if the first game is still a blowout?
Right.
Like last year.
Like last year. What if tonight's game is a blowout? That'd be a little surprising, I guess. But
actually, you know what? I want to amend my
okay, fire away.
I wouldn't be upset with Alabama winning it all.
Just to shut everyone up about Saban?
No, just to shut everybody up about Notre Dame.
Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I get it.
Like, if they ran this tournament, if they went all the way through and slammed the door shut, I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to that. I still would love to see, like, Oregon doesn't offend me.
No, I have no problem with Oregon. I really don't. Now, they're playing James Madison, so I would like to see James Madison
Of course. But, like, if
Oregon
we had to rank out who wins and who offends me the most.
They are not at the last. They are at the top of the offensive chart. No, by any stretch.
Not even close.
No. With you on that one, 100, as the kids say. Or 6-7. All right, kids. See what you've done? You've done so much of this stuff that now you got me doing it. How cool does that look, huh? Doesn't look so cool anymore, does it? Doesn't look as much fun seeing an old man do 6-7, huh? Yeah. I'm trying to get this thing erased, Greg, so that we can just kind of all carry on with our lives again. But I will admit, when the LSU women's basketball team was at 65 points the other day, taking on I think it was Morgan State, and the young lady had a little layup that she was able to bury and draw the foul. I think I was as excited about someone scoring 67 points in a game as I've ever been, because of the reaction not only of the kids who were there for a field day game, but also the reaction of the LSU Tigers who were on the floor. They thoroughly enjoyed it. So, Oklahoma is a 1.5-point favorite tonight. Is that right? I don't think Alabama's favored, are they?
I don't know, but if that's the case, I'm about to get all over this right now.
Yeah, OU's favored by 1.5.
Oh, give it to me.
Injected in my veins, man.
Give me that profit boost and give me that underdog.
Give me that bonus bet profit boost. I don't have to put any money out whatsoever. Don't forget that the Shreveport Card Show is coming up very soon, January 3rd and 4th. Downtown Shreveport in the Shreveport Convention Center. Admission, I believe Colvin said $8, I think is what he said. Or if you wear a jersey, you get in free.
It's essentially free.
Yeah.
Just wear your jersey.
Just wear a jersey. You get in free. But there are over 250 tables, vendors that will be there selling all kind of stuff. Brand new cards, incredible cards that you may also collect and they're willing to part with. Pokemon Go, Magic the Gathering, and there's a new one, Greg. Have you heard of this one? It's more of a, for the kiddos kind of thing. It's called, the Monsters.
Oh, the Gary V.
Yeah, the
monster.
Gary V Monsters.
Yeah.
They even have boxes of the Monsters.
V Buddies or something like that.
Yeah.
I don't remember what it is. No, but I was thinking about this the other day when we were talking to Colvin. There are a lot of people out there who probably have collections who should look into getting a table. Because, look, when I was I say a kid, when I was in high school, middle school to high school,
yeah,
I vended at card shows. That was like my side hustle.
Me that. Yeah.
And I did that for 5 or 6 years. And, the buy-in is a little bit more than a ticket, but you have the ability to potentially recoup some of your money. You basically just put your display case out, you put your cards out, your collectibles. You got comic books, you got Pokemon cards, you got, baseball, basketball, football, hockey cards, soccer cards, wrestling cards. If you've got a collection and you can price it out, get a table, vend at least once. Do it at least one time. This would be the best place to do it locally. And give it a shot. Because if you've got a collection, you can definitely move some of that, maybe even just make trades. You get in before everybody else, you get more access, and you get an opportunity to have some of those vendor-on-vendor sale opportunities, trade opportunities. I, from experience, would suggest that anybody who is in collectibles try to be a vendor at least once. This is probably your best shot to do it in our area.
As a matter of fact, I believe Colvin said that VIP passes for the Shreveport Card Show January 3rd and 4th gets you in early each day. So look at that. You can also just look it up. Shreveport Card Show, January 3rd and 4th. Dustin Poirier is going to be there signing autos. Philip Barbary Jr. is going to be there. I believe some members of the LSUS National Championship squad may be there, I think. Colvin said there's over 250 vendors who are ready to rock your world, buddy. January 3rd and 4th, the Shreveport Card Show in the Shreveport Convention Center. We've wrapped up the early riser portion of our show, and we head into the cleanup hour. So thank you, Sports World, for your support during the 6 to 7 hour, and thank you, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, for bringing us the cleanup hour. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Fuzzy's. Download that app. Start racking up points so you can get some free food. We'll be back with the SEC update right after this.
Sports World 8809, Jewella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts. They've got the sunglasses. They got everything you need. Sports World, 8809 Jewella, just off 3132.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Cormier Family Dentistry has been with us for quite some time for a good reason. They're really nice. Their staff, warm, welcoming. They take the anxiousness out of going to the dentist. Cormier Family Dentistry, 868-4072. Adam and Jenna Cormier, the dynamic duo of dentistry. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River City's Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day. GBT has been our stand by us bank for quite some time. When it comes to a bank that delivers service, that delivers financial products, that delivers modern banking at your fingertips, I can think of nobody better than GBT, the great banking team.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Bossier City's home for LSU Sports, a Town Square Media station.
How do you do? This is the Tim Fletcher Show on 103.3 FM 1130 The Tiger, 103.3 FM 1420 The Goat. In Lafayette, we are in the cleanup hour of our program between 7 and 8, and that means it's the Fuzzy's Taco Shop cleanup hour. Fuzzy's Taco Shop opens in 55 minutes, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. That's right, I said 4600. I'm from Arkansas. We don't know what HUNDREED stands for or spells. Hundred. I don't know what that is. It's Hunnert, HUNNERT. 4600 East Texas. Take the industrial exit. Go north. You'll find Fuzzy's Taco Shop, and they open it in 54 minutes. It's time now for an SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris knows that the person you are right now on December 19th, 2025 is the person most invested in taking care of you by the time December 19th, 2045 rolls around. And has he got some ideas that he would love to share with you about making sure that you can plan for that future you and whatever financial obstacles come your way. Bo Harris Wealth Management. bringing you the SEC update. So, college football playoff preview. Alabama, Oklahoma tonight. Can Ty Simpson do enough to negate Oklahoma's blitz packages? So, and it seemed like that as the regular season got into the back half, according to PFF, the best way to slow down Alabama was to put pressure on Ty Simpson. From week 7 onward, he was blitzed on 45.5% of his dropbacks, and he produced a pedestrian 58.2 PFF passing grade in those scenarios. His 9 turnover-worthy plays versus the blitz are the most in the nation at that span. So, how will Alabama's pass game be able to solve Oklahoma's blitz packages? And Alabama has also struggled running the football, so that puts even more pressure on Ty Simpson. Jam Miller, who missed the SEC championship game at running back with a lower leg injury, is expected to rejoin the franchise. Meanwhile, Oklahoma has been one of the best teams in the country at defending the run. They're 5th nationally in both EPA per run and yards per carry allowed. In Oklahoma's win over Alabama a month ago, the Sooners only permitted 108 yards rushing. That's a 3.7 yard per carry clip. But here's the thing that I am just, if I were trying to figure out, well, which I am, trying to figure out who I would like in this game as far as to take, man, I just don't trust John Mateer. I just don't think he's as good as Ty Simpson. And, of course, he'll prove me wrong tonight. But he won the early season Heisman and then just fell off dramatically. Only had 138 yards passing against Alabama in the first go-round. Once again, Oklahoma favored by 1.5 in an all-SEC matchup in the college football playoff first round to get it started tonight in Norman, Oklahoma. And that is your SEC update. It's brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris, the former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati Bengal legend, would love to have a cup of coffee with you to discuss your investment game plan. Bo Harris, Certified Financial Planner, CFP, Certified Investment Management Analyst, CIMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors, Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Bo Harris, WM.com, 318-670-3101, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Whoop, whoop. Of course, you've got Ole Miss tomorrow, taking on Tulane, and Miami and Texas A&M in the early game. So 4 SEC teams in action within the next, 36 hours, something like that. Here's my thing as well, Greg. You've been here long enough in the South, even though you're a Big Ten guy and a MAC guy. Have you ever understood the philosophy of, well, if my team can't win it, I hope a team from my conference can win it?
No. God, no. I don't understand that at all.
I've never understood that.
No, I don't get it.
All that's going to do is make them harder to catch the next time around.
No, it just makes them more insufferable. I don't care about catching them next time around. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to keep hearing about it.
I don't want anything to do with it.
How does it benefit anyone else in the conference?
Right. How does it help me as a Razorback fan if Ole Miss wins the national championship?
I guess financially, the conference benefits from being in the game, winning the game. The conference gets more of a share. That is a thing, but I don't care. It doesn't make it any better. It doesn't make anyone else in the NFC better if an NFC team wins the Super Bowl. It doesn't make anybody in the American League any better if an American League team wins the World Series.
Nope.
Why would it make your conference any different?
Because it's a grind, Greg. You don't understand. It just means more, buddy. Serenity now. Serenity now. Find your happy place, Greg. The ocean is lapping at your feet as you stand on the beach, looking out into the beautiful pale blue sky as the sun is setting. It feels like, oh, here comes the jellyfish, Greg.
Oh, no, here comes Missouri. Oh, no, here comes Vanderbilt. Oh, no. Oh, no, what are we going to do? What are we going to do against these schools? What are we going to do against Mississippi State? Oh, no, what's going to happen?
We'll squash them. We'll get them out of here. Not invited. I like the aspect of, and again, I'm not going to pull for Alabama, and I'm not pulling for Oklahoma. I'm kind of doing the old, as Hester would say, I'm ready for Thanos to show up at this game. Or, what's his name? Bane? Either one?
Yeah, that would.
Yeah, that's more appropriate since that's kind of what he did.
Yeah, in the movie, yeah.
Yeah. But the idea that Notre Dame fans would no longer have a leg to stand on if Alabama wins, I think would be hilarious. To take away a talking point that shouldn't be a talking point is pretty fun. And we have that opportunity tomorrow. No, I'm sorry, tonight. If Alabama is just able to win. And then if they're able to win a second game, oh my goodness. Would Notre Dame have been able to do that? Probably not. Did you see yesterday, Greg, where the TCU quarterback has been practicing, Greg, has been practicing for the bowl game.
In his furry costume?
Good point. He was the alleged furry.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
No. As a matter of fact, GeekCon 11 coming your way. But the fact that the TCU quarterback, what's going on? What do you call this thing? Laptop? Has been practicing all this time for their bowl matchup. And he gone, Josh Hoover, who has been outstanding. Threw for 3,472 yards this year, 29 touchdowns, did throw 13 picks. But he is a 3-year starter, and he is leaving TCU now, even though they have been practicing for a week for the Alamo Bowl against USC, and the Alamo Bowl is now just 11 days away. He's like, nah, I'm not going to do it. I don't want to get hurt and lose my money. Is what it sounds like he's doing.
Yeah. I mean, from his standpoint, I guess that would make sense. I heard Arizona State's Kenny Dillingham talk about this, though. And I think he had the most mature take. Even if somebody's going to transfer, if they want to practice and compete and play in their postseason, he is all in favor of it because they are part of the 2025 team. Even if they're not a part of the 2026 team, they are a part of this team now, and they can be a part of this team as long as they want to be. And so even if he's told this person is leaving for X state university, they are able to practice and able to play if they want to. And I think that's the most mature take I've heard of any coach so far.
I agree with it. And there's we've talked about this about 2 or 3 weeks ago. There was somebody who has already announced they're going to go into the portal, but they said they're going to be there for their teammates.
Well, I mean, that's Trinidad Chambliss.
Well, it's Chambliss, but there was somebody before that, and it seemed like it was a running back, that said the exact same thing. Like, hey, I'm going to be going somewhere else, but these are the guys I've been fighting with all year long. Why would I leave them right now?
Same thing if you're going into the draft.
Right.
Like, I would rather you play, even if you're planning to be drafted, play in the game.
But, Greg, what if they tear up a knee?
Get a $10 million insurance policy on your knee. Like, it's honestly not that difficult if you're that concerned.
To me, that's where, if you want to try to combat the opting out aspect of everything, dude, and part of your NIL money that you're spending on these kids, buy insurance policies for them.
Well, either an insurance policy or, if you're signing a contract, make it part of the contract that there's a buyout for a bowl game.
Right.
Oh, well, they'll never sign that. If everyone does it, they will.
Mm-hmm. If their language of the contract indicates that we will pay you $250,000 as part of our name, image, likeness, but you have to participate in all games while healthy, including the bowl game, and if you renege on any of this, then you will owe us what money you've been paid.
Here's whatever the buyout is.
Right.
Like, I don't have a problem with kids transferring in the way the transfer portal works now, as long as coaches are still able to do it the way that they do now. If Lane Kiffin can pull off what he just did, every kid should be able to transfer whenever they want without penalty. Now, if you start, I know the coaches have buyouts, but the coaches don't pay the buyouts. The other school pays the buyout.
The school usually pays it, yes.
So just create that same framework.
Mm-hmm.
Kids got a buyout. If they don't want to play in the game and they want to transfer now, you got a buyout. If Mississippi State wants to pay that buyout to a kid from Memphis, cool. They pay the buyout to Memphis, kid transfers without playing in the bowl game. If that's a situation, fine. If a kid wants to opt out to go to the NFL, great. You have a buyout of your bowl game. If we've provided you any NIL money, here's how much it's going to cost for you to buy out to go to the NFL. Get your agent, who's already given you an advance, to chip you off whatever that buyout is, or pay it yourself. Like, if you're going to be financially rewarded, you need to be financially penalized.
Don't have a problem with that whatsoever. If you want to tweak it a little bit where it would be able to pass muster in the court system, figure out a way to do it. But
I don't know that would not pass muster in the court system. I mean,
it just seems like everything the NCAA has thrown out there, Greg, has come back and bit them in the ass. They can't get.
I don't think they're trying. I don't think they're
no longer. No, you're right. They no longer are trying to do anything.
Yeah,
they're
just letting it go. And again, but it's no different than what they were doing before. All they were doing before is arguing that no, none of these kids should be able to be paid at all. We're not profiting off them. These are student athletes. Student athletes.
They get a scholarship and a stipend for money, for food.
Yeah, which is like $5 a week, and they're not allowed to have a part-time job. They're not allowed to work, and we give them $5 a week and their education. They are athletes.
There are some schools that don't even let them have other things, like BYU. 7:19 the time. One coach texts in, "You're kidding about that furry thing, right?" I know that we did not imagine this. Now, did it end up as soon as you type in Josh Hoover FU? It's
up. Now it apparently is it's a joke or a meme or like a hoax online or something.
Viral hoax suggesting he was a furry after a photoshopped image of him at a furry convention circulated.
But it's hilarious.
It is absolutely fantastic.
If people can choose to believe in the NCAA or choose to believe in the sanctity of referees in the NFL, I can choose to believe that he's a furry. If we're all going to live in imaginary land, I'll choose my imaginary thing to believe in. You go ahead and believe in NFL officiating, and I'll believe he's a furry.
There we go. Saints fans are giving out a hallelujah. A photoshopped image depicted Hoover in a fursuit alongside other furries. It was shared by various questionable news outlets and sports reporters. I think I shared it. Many people reposted the image without verifying its authenticity. Greg, are you shocked at that? Don't you think that everyone, before they reshare or repost something, they say, let me check on the authenticity of this?
In today's modern world, when I hear somebody is referred to as an untrustworthy news site, that's usually just a term that's used by somebody who has something to sell you.
Oh.
They have a perspective they want you to hear about, and they don't want you to challenge it with anything else. He's a furry.
Challenge him. 7:21 the time. Hambone still down for the count. Again, I think we have established that it is no longer food poisoning unless Rogers is just drinking the same gallon of sour milk over and over and over again. This time I think I can lick it. Hampton proud. I got this. So, Hambone, get to feeling better, buddy. We need you Christmas week, man. A ching-a-da-ching. Get on the mend. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's opens in 38 minutes, and Andrew is primed and ready to absolutely blow your socks off. We had the bacon, egg, and cheese breakfast burrito last week. I think there's cheese on it. Holy cow. A couple of weeks ago, it is so good. Breakfast burritos, breakfast tacos from Fuzzy's Taco Shop. 7:22 the time. Our little radio show also brought to you by Chevyland. Shop, click, drive, Chevyland.com. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana, where the red tag sale is underway. Where the red tag sales. One of your favorite, didn't you have to read that in middle school, Greg? Where the red tag sales? Maybe it was an Arkansas thing. $9,000 in total savings on select new 2025 Silverado 1500s. That's not all. How about $8,000 in total savings on select new 2026 Silverado 1500s? That's not all. $7,000 in total savings on select new 2025 hard-working Silverado 2500s. That's just among the many scrumptious deals available at Chevyland, the number one Chevy dealer in the area, among the top 250 in the country. Together, let's drive. Chevyland.com, 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport, Louisiana. And we'll be back right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
In the studio with Daniel Lynch, our 11:30 The Tiger lawn and fence industry ace. So Daniel, financing for fences, how does that work?
So what we do is we partnered up with a company called Hearth. Hearth is a national brand. They work with about 30 different banks. They really help some of the best and some of the worst options out there. So when I say best and worst, what I'm looking at is there's a lot of people that don't have the best credit, and there's people that have really, really good credit out there. But what we do is we partner with them, and they offer 0% financing on a lot of stuff for a lot of different people. We can put fences up to $40,000. We can do fences down to $1,500. Just whatever fits your need.
This is going to take an estimate, and it's going to take a credit application. How much does it cost to get that done?
So the estimate's free, credit application's free. Generally speaking, once we have the estimate turned in to you and you look at it, you approve it, we send everything over to the finance company. We can have you approved in probably 90 seconds.
Learn more about this industry ace at Lynch's Lawn and Fence LLC.com.
Don't get caught with your fence down. You call, we come. God bless the USA.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. AccuTemp 861-2255. We talk about being comfortable in your own home. Dude, winter rolls into spring, into summer, into fall. 4 seasons, we know there's hot and cold in Louisiana. AccuTemp keeps you hot when it's cold, cold when it's hot.
Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana, 318-671-4991.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for sports.
Hey, 725. Uh-oh. Where's Hester?
After that win last night, probably went a little too hard.
He was.
I know he tried to downplay it in the text group, and I know he tried to be like, I'm not interested in part 3 of this. They're 12-3, right?
Yeah.
They're close to.
They're 1 seed right now, I think, aren't they?
Yeah, they're close to locking that thing down. So
lock it down.
I mean, play it off like it's not cool. But
see, that's what's funny is I'm on another text thread, a couple of them with him, and one of them he was all in as this was going on, complaining about things the Seahawks did wrong, obviously, and the refs what they did wrong, but he was kind of in there.
Padres agreed to Michael King contract that's like $75 million after hearing about all the money issues.
3 years, $75 million.
Huh.
Telling you, I don't think they're getting rid of Tatis or Merrill.
After that, I don't know if they're getting rid of anything.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, the Seahawks now control their destiny. Beat the Panthers and the Niners on the road. Both those games are on the road, Greg. If they do that, they're the number 1 seed. If they lose to the Panthers but beat the Niners, they have a 31% chance to be the number 1 seed. If they lose either of their remaining games, they will more than likely be the 5 seed or the 6 seed. So, the Rams have to win and get some help. The Niners, by the way, are the ones who control their own destiny as well. If they win out at the Colts versus the Bears and then hosting Seattle in the regular season finale, that could be for the number 1 overall seed. Somehow or another, Greg, I've got a strange feeling that Seattle and San Francisco are going to win their next 2 games. Well, for Seattle, their next one game. Wait, 12-3? Yeah. To set up a winner-take-all Niners, Seahawks gets the number 1 seed, NFC West division champ.
I mean, the officials last night sort of seemed like they were already gearing towards making that happen. Let's just, I guess, see if they continue to, manufacture something that leads towards that narrative.
If I were a Los Angeles Ram fan and I saw the way the ref excitedly indicated that Cooper Kupp made the catch inbounds in overtime, have you seen her, Greg? The ref who signaled the...
I've only seen the highlights.
When they show the up high, like all 22 highlight, not only does she do this, like it's a catch, she kicked her leg out, like, woo! So I think the refs were absolutely for the Seahawks last night. It was the ref. She can't get that excited for a catch. She's got to be stoic. She's got to be, a robot. We were just talking about the scenarios. It feels like that the NFL is going to say, no way, Jose, is that Seattle-San Francisco game not going to be for the number 1 seed at the end of the season. It's got to set up that way. Because how fun would that be? Whew.
You would imagine, but got to go to Carolina.
Got to go to Carolina, and the Niners, they got to take on Phillip Rivers. And they got to get a Bears squad that's also looking at this like, hey, don't forget, we kind of want to do some things here. We're not out of this picture yet. For the Bears to get the 1 seed, if they win out, they're the 1 seed. Or they have a 59% chance to be the 1 seed.
The Seahawks win. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Right. Seahawks have the best chance. Seahawks and Niners both, if they win out, they're the 1 seed. If one of them loses a game and the Bears win out, they're the 1 seed. Eagles have no shot at being the 1 seed, but they can certainly be the 2 seed. Adam Hester in the house. Good morning, Adam.
Yep.
How you doing?
Good.
7:30 is the time. We're in the middle of the cleanup hour, brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's will be open here in, less than 30 minutes now. Breakfast faves, including the migas, scrambled eggs, chorizo, pico de gallo, and tortilla strips. The chilaquiles, chicken and beef, scrambled eggs.
Scrambled needed that. Scrambled needed the...
Roll it R. Yeah. The pico de gallo.
The gallo.
The tortilla strips, and the shredded cheese. That's how Chica said I needed to pronounce this stuff.
Scrambled?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought so. You can get a breakfast taco plate as well. Get any 2 breakfast tacos. And the breakfast faves come with refried beans, Latin fried potatoes, 2 flour tortillas, and salsa verde. Salsa verde. Breakfast will be served in 29 minutes at Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Thanks as well to our buddies over at Spell Brothers Lumber, 1321 Martin Lane. Hey, brother. Spell Brothers Lumber. Ooh. 318-747-1194. They have hot shot delivery service where they will deliver the goods to your work site. Lumber, doors, windows, you name it. If it's got anything to do with building something, they've got it. Hardware. Locally owned and operated by our buddy John Salmons, Louisiana Tech alum, so Spell Brothers Lumber is your Tech Tuesday sponsor. And remember, any unused, undamaged materials that you purchase from Spell Brothers Lumber, when the job is over, just call Spell Brothers Lumber and they'll come pick it up and give you a store credit. 318-747-1194, located at 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier, spellbroslumber.com. Time now for an LSU update. Brought to you by River City's Light and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, and all over the house. And the LSU men's basketball squad back in action tonight. Whoop, whoop. The 9-1 Tigers have a home game against Southeastern Louisiana. LSU is scoring 88.5 points per game. That's sixth best in the SEC. And their 17.9-point margin of victory is third best in the league, according to Scott over at DandyDon.com. Southeastern is 4-7, and then they just lost to East Texas A&M. Huh.
Formerly known as A&M Commerce.
Is that where? Yeah. Yep. So the LSU men's basketball game, we will not have that today. Are we carrying the playoff game? Or just the bowl game this afternoon?
Just the bowl game.
Okay. So are we here? So will we have the LSU men's game tonight or not?
I think so. I'll have to double check the schedule.
Okay. LSU taking on Southeastern tonight, 7 o'clock. Trying to get to double-digit wins before Christmas. And that's your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Light fixtures for all over the place, inside the house, outside the house, plus wallpaper, plus rugs, and the home of big-ass fans. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, rivercitieslighting.com. Green Bean Greg and Adam, Turkey and Dress and Hester, and old Two Beer Timmy. We'll be back right after this. The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City. Over here in our little Tim Fletcher Show corner of the world, we are so appreciative of the fine folks over at Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, shining the spotlight on local athletes with our Player of the Week throughout the school year. Morris & DeWitt Injury Lawyers, morrisdewitt.com. Spell Brothers Lumber is your local lumber company located at 1321 Martin Lane, just northeast of Bossier High School, featuring hot shot delivery service. They will deliver your lumber hardware needs swiftly and efficiently to your doorstep at no extra charge. And if you have a surplus undamaged materials, they'll pick them up and give you a store credit in return. Spell Brothers Lumber, spellbroslumber.com, 1321 Martin Lane in Bossier City, 318-747-1194. We've all seen the smiling face for Goodwill Industries, but do we know what Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana is actually doing in our community? Did you know they provide janitorial services, groundskeeping services, switchboard operators? They also have employees at state offices and libraries, at the federal courthouse, the VA, and the private sector as well, right here in Shreveport-Bossier, with accounting, payroll, HR, IT, maintenance, and so much more. Yeah, they've got the retail centers, and yeah, they've got 6 job centers, but they do so much. Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana. Live Oak Waste is here to take care of your trash every single day. Why are you worried about that? That is the last thing that should be on your mind. You've got a business to run, a school to take care of, a restaurant to take care of, a retail center. Why are you worried about your trash? Stop fretting. Just call Live Oak, 230-7125, 230-7125. Hit the website, liveoak-environmental.com. Live Oak Waste, bringing you the text line on the Tim Fletcher Show.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Fox Sports plays here.
7:36. Do you know where Rogers Hampton is?
Look at us stockpiling arms for the thing that I want to win the most in baseball. Right there this year. Come on, boys.
The U.S. pitching staff in the what is it called again?
World Baseball Classic. We're gonna get that right because we're all on board here.
Skeens, Skubal, Logan Webb, Joe Ryan pitching. Kate Horton.
They had the whole list up.
Probably, but most of those names coming out of the bullpen, Skeens and Skubal are going to try to start every single game.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to blow their arms out
and
before the season starts, and I'm fine with it. I am actually, I'm on board with this. I think I'm more excited for the World Baseball Classic than the first 6 months of the baseball season.
Yes. And I think it's, the World Baseball Classic that ended last time with Shohei facing Trout. Certainly
Trout stays home
was awesome. And the fact that Jesse Plemons is playing Logan Webb in this interview
there is a resemblance.
Is pretty fascinating.
What kind of baseball player are you?
Hester, congratulations on your Seahawks win last night. Down 16 in the third quarter, right?
Down 16 in the fourth quarter.
16 in the fourth quarter, yeah. Down 16 in the fourth quarter. Did you think it was history?
Yeah. There was nothing else in recent history that would have told you that the game wasn't over. They never beat the Rams. They never beat the 49ers. And the way that game, right, the 2% chance. It's only me, sure. Because Herbie didn't mention that a few times. There was only a 2% chance. I do love Herb Street and Michaels because both of them are like, hey, we didn't prepare for this. Let's just see what happens.
That's absolutely correct.
Al Michaels, incomplete. Wait, no, intercept.
Al Michaels has been checked out all season, and it might be the best thing he's done in 50 years in the booth. It's so good.
Since Lake Placid.
Wasn't it last Thursday there was a game-winning kick for the final play, and it was like, and the field goal is good.
Off to my steak and french fries because I don't eat vegetables.
Not eating a vegetable. Do you believe, just think if the Miracle on Ice was all over again right now for Alma, do you believe in miracles? Okay.
I think he's still getting up for that one. I just think football at this point, he's so desensitized.
He goes on, when you hear him talk about the Miracle on Ice on like Dan Patrick or Rich Eisen or whatever,
it's fun.
Yeah, he lights up a bit.
He does get a little bit more excited about that.
I don't have to go to some random place. I don't have to go to Green Bay again. I can just go talk about this in a nice warm studio.
Don't have to have gloves on. Right. But I wonder as well with Al. It feels like that Herb Street just doesn't. It's still just not a very good chemistry with those guys.
Oh, they're not. I mean, think about how busy Herb Street is. You're not going to get that.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Like Herb Street immediately is on a jet to go wherever they're
and
going today.
He's not there in the meetings with Michaels,
No.
even though Michaels does a lot of them over Zoom. But I'm sure Al Michaels shows up Tuesday, Wednesday.
They actually, when you think about it, do a pretty good job, all things considered, because they aren't hanging out and going over everything. And like the fact that there is a little bit more of a wing it kind of thing, it could be worse. I don't mind it though.
Oh, I didn't say I minded. I just didn't feel like that they have a great rapport. But they're both such pretty good pros at it that, well, Michaels is the consummate pro. Still get away with it pretty well.
I mean, you also, we grew up on guys that were passing flasks back and forth in the booth to each other. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Pat. Thanks, John.
And we were kings.
Yes, we were.
And it was the best. We put patches on jerseys for one of those men now.
Yes, we do.
We do.
We play every year. There's at least one Pat Summerall remembrance video that rolls during a broadcast. That was the golden era.
Yeah, it really was.
When you hear Pat Summerall describing somebody who just got knocked the blank out, oh, that was a big hit. I don't know if he's going to come back from that one.
He might be dead.
And nowadays it's, that's going to have to be, that's a fine.
And you can literally hear a glug between the calls.
Did I shield it good enough?
Did I spill? No? All right. The best thing about back in the day was not just how drunk they were on the air, but how drunk the executives were making decisions. Hey, let's put Dennis Miller on this broadcast and see how it goes.
Hey, anyone know what Rush Limbaugh wants to do? Is he involved in football at all?
How high are they when they're making these decisions?
Right. Hey, I think Father Murphy might make a pretty good little announcer.
It's an absolute meltdown in the NFL right now over Puka Nacua. And we used to have Rush and Dennis Miller on broadcast.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
Right. And we had Jimmy the Greek, who back when Jimmy the Greek was going over the lines and everything, I don't think that sports wagering was legal anywhere except for one city.
One place.
And so you're like, well, was he doing that just for people who are going to Las Vegas?
Why is this national broadcast so concerned about Las Vegas?
Oh, boy. I got some news for you.
No, I do very much enjoy those just random Instagram, where it's like a pairing of guys from the 80s or whatever. Who was it the other day? It was like Todd Christensen and somebody.
Oh, Christensen was awesome.
Yeah.
Todd Christensen was a great announcer.
I forget who
Didn't something happen where he his career in broadcasting ended abruptly, and I cannot remember why.
I really don't remember.
But I love Christensen.
Did he have like a head issue? Something happened? He passed away in 2013. Did he?
He was a Raider. And he did play with
the Dark Side of the Football episode was on the other night with the Raiders and Alzado. It's just those men died for us.
Yep,
we have to remember that. They laid it all out there for us.
Christensen was 57 years old, dude.
That's what I'm wondering if there was some kind of a head issue there.
Let's see, liver transplant surgery.
Oh wow, okay.
Had liver disease-related illnesses for about 2 years. And it began with a botched gallbladder surgery 25 years earlier.
25 years, so he dealt with that for a long time.
For 25 years. Jeez. That's why I don't want to go under the knife or anything.
Christensen was a tight end, of course.
Yeah.
But when he broke in with the Cowboys, he's like, yeah, I'll play fullback.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll lead the team in rushing in the preseason.
Mm-hmm. I don't care.
Yes.
Give me the ball.
And if you need me to wedge bust on kickoff, let's go.
In there. I'm in there for
Yep.
that.
With the Raiders, he was also the deep snapper.
Of course. Men.
His dad was a college professor, and that's why when you heard him talk, it was like, wait a minute. This does not sound like the knuckle-dragging Neanderthal that he's supposed to be. But he was really, really good as a broadcaster.
Who was he paired up with on the broadcast? Because I saw the photo the other day, and I'm trying to remember who that was. Was it Gumble? Charlie Jones. That was the
first. Yeah, sure was. Charlie Jones.
That's
right.
right. And then Gumble after that.
Yeah. Charlie Jones. I like Charlie Jones, too. He had
Charlie Jones was the one that he's most famous with. Mm-hmm. And then don't forget also a veteran of American Gladiator.
Yes, he was. How about this? After his football career, Todd Christensen participated in Masters Track and Field, where he set an age group world record in the heptathlon and was in the top decathlete in the world for ages 45 and over.
Go to that next part.
In 1990, during the Major League Baseball lockout, he tried out for the Oakland A's.
Because he could.
Because he could.
And was also in an episode of Married with Children. Gentlemen, a toast.
No doubt. Hey,
to the great Todd Christensen.
Todd Christensen.
Who I can see right now doing a Bills-Dolphins game on NBC. Just in my head. It's happening.
Yes. A snow-covered Bills-Dolphins game where both teams are 6-7.
No. I want him to do a modern one, and I want to hear his take on Josh Allen.
Yeah.
God, I did not realize he was only 57.
He was a young guy. I for some reason thought it was a hit.
I knew he was dead, but I thought it was a head thing too. Geez Louise.
Don't know how good we had it until you just kind of think about it for just a little bit.
Well, was it you guys the other day? They were just talking about with what celebrities, with the celebrity deaths. TikTokers are now considered celebrity deaths.
Oh yeah, on the that famous birthdays website where you go in
Right.
there to see whose birthday, and it's like who are 20 the first 25 people listed, who are 20 of them? Who are these people?
The two guys who got Puka Nacua in trouble.
Oh, I know.
Who the hell are those guys?
Stop making these people famous. We have to stop. There should be some sort of a certification you have to go through to be one of
Right.
those people. And it should be really difficult.
And, of course, Puka, after being hooked up with these guys, had to issue the, "Hi, I'm Puka Nacua. I'm sorry. I had no idea the gesture they were trying to make me do for a touchdown celebration was anti-Semitic."
Well, look, we're going to have the Hunger Games to celebrate the history of America. They're coming up next summer, so why don't we just you have to pass the Hunger Games to be a influencer, podcaster.
There we go.
Whatever the title is for these.
I would watch that.
They're literally calling it
100%.
Patriot Games.
Yes. It's called Patriot Games.
and a representative per state or region or something.
Yeah, a boy and a girl. We're literally doing the Hunger Games, and we're calling it Patriot Games. Now, the only thing that would make it better is if these challenges, because we don't know what the athletic challenges.
Don't know what they are yet, right?
Might I suggest American Gladiators?
Yeah, it's already laid out for us.
It's already there. We just do
There it is.
Exactly what we've got in front of us. The color scheme already matches.
Mm-hmm.
We just do it. Laser can't be that old now.
Well, if you watch I haven't watched the Netflix documentary. I watched the ESPN one.
On who?
On American Gladiators.
Okay.
Some of them guys, some
You
of them are
haven't
rough.
watched the Netflix
I haven't watched the Netflix
But
one.
you watched the ESPN
I watched
one.
the
Okay.
ESPN one. And a couple of those guys are in rough shape. A couple of them still look all right, You think about it, they're 60-something now.
Right. And they kind of got put through the ringer as well.
Certainly. There might have been a few needles being passed around.
Might have been.
Back in those days. How bad did you want to have the tennis ball? All right, what was it? What
Assault?
was where you were the gladiator, kind of you had the high ground?
I'm pretty sure that was assault.
And you
where
were,
they had
how
the
bad
tennis
did you want
ball
that
gun.
tennis ball cannon?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to have to look that up now.
I love the fact that the Patriot Games that President Trump is saying is going to be a part of our 250th celebration. A 4-day athletic event featuring the greatest high school athletes, one young man and one young woman competing
we're
from
going
each
high
state and
school,
territory. Yeah. I promise there will be no men playing in women's sports. You're not going to see that.
Assault. Yep, that's the one.
Just lovely.
Outstanding.
Yes.
So we're going to have the Hunger Games
Literally the Hunger Games.
this year.
It's kind of exciting, though.
It is fantastic. What do they win? Survive.
Their freedom.
The freedom.
The rest of them are like the guys that they told you on Running Man who won. And they had
Right.
them, like superimposed on the island.
Yeah.
And then Arnold found their skeletons in the locker room or whatever.
And if you're the Patriot Games or Hunger Games participants from Rhode Island and your first battle's
you're
against
done.
Texas, you're like,
You're
oh
done.
boy.
That's a
This
that's a one
sucks.
that's a 1 versus 16 matchup. And you are not Baltimore County.
And tonight we've got South Dakota taking on Florida.
Well, you might get a Lesnar type from South Dakota, though. You gotta be careful.
That's
Maine, Vermont, Rhode Island.
Yeah, New England.
No, hey, I wouldn't lump Maine in there. Maine is
some dude working on a
you're gonna get
What's
lost
his
in
name?
vessel.
What was the
Tossing fishing nets.
the whack pack guy from Maine? Bigfoot? Wasn't he from Maine?
I don't know.
Or is he Upper New York?
I'm not sure. That was the one of
Yeah,
those guys.
yeah.
I'm not sure where he was from.
That he ended up. It's not. He had some meth heads that started squatting in his house, and he would call into Howard, and you could hear the meth heads in the back. Hey, where's the cokes?
Asking for things.
Why don't you get those guys out of there? I don't know how to do it. Yeah, he's in here. They're actually pretty good people. No, they're meth heads. What will the Patriot games be like?
They haven't
Hopefully,
announced them, have they?
Not yet. Right. they
hopefully
haven't announced
Assault, Breakthrough and Conquer, Crash Course, Earthquake, The Edge, Gauntlet, Hang Tough, Hit and Run, Joust, The Maze, Powerball Pyramid, Rocketball Sideswipe, Snapback Slingshot, Tug of War, Vertigo, The Wall Whiplash, and The Eliminator.
I like that 75% of the American Gladiator events, you could have just put CTE number 1, CTE number 2. Was Gauntlet where they had to basically like
that was-
Oklahoma drill,
Right.
in a way,
bar.
and
That was
you
like
had
a beam.
You had to stuff it.
No,
in
that was Joust. I
Yeah,
think.
Joust was with
those. No, I think Gauntlet was literally the one where you had the walls.
Okay.
Or no, that was part of the Eliminator.
Yes.
Where you had the walls and you had to choose which one to run through, and there was a gladiator
And
on the
you
other
didn't
side
know
of
if he
one.
was waiting on you
yeah.
with the pad.
Yeah.
What was Gauntlet where you had to basically get past the gladiator and stuff
Yes.
the ball into the buoy-looking thing?
Contenders have to run through a half-pipe chute while avoiding 5 gladiators, all holding blocking pads to impede the contender's progress. In the first version, 25 seconds was given. If the contender made it out in time without being forced out of the chute, they earned 5 points. If they made it in under 20 seconds, they got 10 points.
Yes.
Yeah, so Oklahoma drill, basically.
This is when this country just had its
We
priorities
were once
straight.
a proper
Everything was great.
country.
They had the traveling show because they came to the Hirsch.
Did they really?
Uh-huh.
The maze, a giant constructed maze. The contenders were given 45 seconds to navigate their way through it. Inside were 4 gladiators armed with blocking pads to impede your path. To aid the contenders.
This is what my older brothers and older cousins did to me and my younger
Well,
cousins.
think about how brilliant that is, because somebody else was in the same situation as you and was like, hey, what if we put this on TV?
Exactly.
With dudes who are sort of on the fringe of getting a call from Vince McMahon.
Right. Because we would...
And just put it on television, see what happens.
My older brothers and older cousins would tell my other cousin and I, we would take off from like their parents' bathroom and run, and they would be on the bed with cushions, and the goal line was the headboard. And they, you almost made it. And we'd have like 2 or 3 runs, and then all of a sudden it turned into, we're going to kill you. One of us is going to flip you in the air, and the other one's going to just destroy you while you're in midair.
Any last words?
It's called the 3D. Usually it's done onto a table.
Yes.
There was the wall. This was another classic where you had to climb the rock wall, 32 foot high. You were given a 15-second head start.
That was tough because
and a gladiator was coming after you.
Yeah, you got a head start, and that was it.
Yep, 15 seconds, and good luck.
That may have been, in retrospect, the toughest one because climbing those rock walls is hard as it is.
Yep. And then you have a 350-pound shredded dude who's already been climbing the wall every week on this show.
Practicing that wall every day.
Knows every rock on that wall by number. Yeah, good luck. That's why when somebody won it, you were so impressed.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
It feels like every time they went to the rock wall, it felt like somebody was always watching me. You know what I mean?
All right. Hold on. I got one for that.
From the Live Oak Environmental text line, one of the Patriot Games events is rumored to be chunk some dude over a border wall.
like the world's strongest man with the kegs. Where they're gonna throw it back over their head.
Yep.
All right.
Again, we were once a proper. How many times
How great was ESPN?
When you would come home on a Friday or Saturday night, 11 o'clock, midnight, world's strongest man, Magnus Van Magnuson was doing something that was beyond.
You would get live Aussie rules football.
Aussie rules football. We all knew what that meant, you know.
Well, what was great is you'd have a sports center before that.
Yep.
So you'd see the sports center. You'd know exactly what was going on with everything. You'd know there was a later one coming with the West Coast games. But between those two, you had something that you had never seen before that you were about to witness.
That is right.
Here are 4 guys just pulling full-size airplanes down a tarmac.
Which happens. You never know when you're going to need that.
Right.
And it's nice to know you know who's got it. It's like the AAA for airplanes.
The aliens come down,
right,
and they say you get 1 gladiator. You got to know who your options are.
Correct.
Or you would, like, stay home from school. You were sick from school.
Yeah.
And they would play all of them, like from the 70s and 80s. And, you know, if Dad was watching, he'd be like, I saw that guy wrestle at the Hirsch once. And he's bending the steel bar and over his head with the towel.
Picking up these gigantic round rocks and moving them.
Ken Patera was one of those guys.
We were a proper country.
We were. Ernie, going back to my lingo, tortilla.
And he would know.
He would. Sweet Lincoln's mullet. I thought it was just me getting old, but JJ's article today confirms that I'm not the only one that thinks college TV announcers these days yell way too much.
They all come out of the same factory, basically. There's no real difference between them anymore.
Not anymore. And, you know, Gus was the original as far as the yellers. And I liked Gus.
Go away.
I liked him. And then it became,
like that's
he
always
bought
gonna
into
wear
the
on
shtick.
you know.
He became the caricature.
The problem is that it works once a year in the NCAA tournament. when something crazy happens and you're having the same reaction. But when you're watching a random big noon kickoff game and a team that's already up by 28 scores another touchdown and he's screaming to the point of you having his aneurysm, there's no need for this.
Sir, I will say Gus's call on the Indiana touchdown.
No.
It was fantastic.
No. God.
I love it.
If you ever make that call and have to come back with maybe, then you shouldn't have made that call.
You know what they'll do with the DVDs later on? That will be omitted and edited out. Jack Hunt! Jack Hunt!
Well, do they still make championship season DVDs?
Probably not.
I know that Fox decided one year about a decade ago to unleash Gus upon soccer. And everybody at the same time goes, oh, no, that's not, no. Bad idea.
Unless you're calling it in Spanish, you're not allowed to react that way.
Correct.
I wonder if that's what kind of got everybody, because the attention of go, 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 go.
Well, you can't, it's so different compared to, because there are fewer moments like that.
Mm-hmm.
And basically the way they train them, hey, people can see this, so you don't have to go nuts. You're on the radio, people can't see it, it's different. But just
can't see me.
Contain yourself a little
me.
bit. And yeah, it wasn't good.
Draco, going back to the game last night, I missed another great game last night. Can we just go back to 3, 6, and 12? Because all I know about a stream is the water is usually cold. And he says, what's wrong with having a little nip in the booth?
Hey, there was no argument here.
7:58 the time. Is this our 45 break or our top of the hour? Oh, wow. We're usually on time with all of our breaks, so this is a little out of...
We used to be able to have fun.
Cleanup hour brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. They open in 1 minute. 1 minute. You can get Fuzzy's Tacos, breakfast burritos, and so much more. Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. 318-550-5639. 318-550-5639. Call ahead. It'll be ready probably when you get there. Take the industrial exit. Go north, young man, and you'll be glad you did. All right. Our show also brought to you by GBT, the great banking team. I love my bank, and I know why I do, because they really seem like they care about my best interest with my financial being. They want to take care of you. They want you to feel comfortable banking with them. They know your name. They know what you're looking for. They've got the products you're looking for. Plus, they just offer amazing service, even if you're just, I just need a checking account. By golly, I hope you're going to GBT. You'll be glad you did. 3400 Line Avenue, south of Bird, Mansfield Road, Williamson Way in East Texas, next to the Bellagio. Back right after this.
KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger. Your home for LSU sports, a Town Square Media station.
How much do I love my Silverado LTZ 1500 Texas Edition? Well, almost too much to squeeze inside just 30 seconds. Could it be because of the wireless device charging? That's absolutely a big deal because my iPhone is kind of busted up where the charger goes, so I just stick it where the wireless device charger goes, and boom, my phone gets charged so quickly. There's so many cool things. Even the little things make it great. Silverado from Chevyland. Together, let's drive. Whether you're looking for that hotshot prospect in Bowman Chrome, or maybe that established star with any of the Panini products coming out for the NFL, or maybe Tiger Woods, Michael Jordan, and those Upper Deck Goodwin Champions cards that are out there, Sports Cards of Louisiana has something for everybody, plus Pokemon and Magic the Gathering. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178 on the north side of Brookshire. It's Sports Cards of Louisiana. 318-671-4991.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation, so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
The cleanup hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvenate Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at rejuvenatemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Need top-notch construction equipment or cranes in Shreveport, Louisiana? Scott Equipment has you covered. As a trusted family-owned business, we offer a wide range of equipment for rent or sale. Whether you're tackling a big project or need reliable machinery, Scott Equipment is here to help. Stop by Scott Equipment on North Market today to learn more and find out how you can save for your next rental or purchase. Call or visit us now and get the job done right with Scott Equipment.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
The Power Hour, the Tim Fletcher Show, is brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. We don't know where Donnie goes, where he's traveling next, but we do know this. When you go to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, you're going to get a fair, square deal on a beautiful manufactured home.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
We're red and navy and red. Yeah. Welcome back, everybody. This is the Power Hour, I believe, folks. Brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Coming up here in the 9 o'clock hour, I don't know if you see this, Hester, but in front of me, got a couple of
what you got there?
Topps NBA Chrome, the new release from Sports Cards of Louisiana. They didn't bring them, but they are available at Sports Cards of Louisiana. Went and saw Joey and Sarah yesterday. They have got, he opened up a full case of the NBA Chrome, which is the most exciting release that they've had from Topps in a long time as far as collectors, because it's the NBA logos and everything. They haven't had them, I believe. What did we say, Greg, 2012? Is that kind of something along those lines? But they also got in, they still have some of the Topps Series 2 Update Chrome, the flagship baseball product from Topps. They've got in, what else was it that I saw yesterday? Still have some Allen and Ginter. They've got Stadium coming in soon from Topps. They've got some great Upper Deck stuff. And, boy, they got some Upper Deck Black Diamond that is phenomenal. And I know that one of the best cards I've got is the Connor Bedard Black Diamond, which actually has a diamond in the card out of 99. And it's some good stuff, man. Don't forget Pokemon Go, Magic the Gathering. Tonight's Friday, right, Greg? So they'll have, in the Friday nights? Yeah.
Yeah, they should have Friday Night Magic going on. I know around the holidays sometimes the schedule gets a little weird with Friday Night Magic, but that's usually your night.
You know what else they've got going on, which is very cool? What the Independence Bowl is doing now, and again, I hate bowl games. I'm Joel Klatt. How about the fact that the kids of the coaches and staff that come to the game from Coastal Carolina and Louisiana Tech, did you know they're going to get a day at Sports Cards of Louisiana? The kids are. They're all going to get like a little pack of cards. They're going to get to be able to shop, trade, and all that good stuff. They get a full day up there to play Pokemon Go or any of the Magic the Gathering. And plus, they've got the new Gary V Monsters cards out. The new thing that kids are clamoring over. And Sports Cards of Louisiana is going to have 3 locations at Independence Stadium during the Reliance.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. How you like them apples? They're going to have like memorabilia up in the suites, and they'll have 2 other little locations around where they'll be selling cards and other things as well. Sports Cards of Louisiana, they are having a banner year for a good reason. They do a great job. They've got the things you need to help your collection stay pristine and protected. But, buddy, have they got some great selection right now. And it is a perfect Christmas gift, right? How about and one of the things that I like about what they did at Sports Cards of Louisiana, because we all know that boxes of cards are getting ridiculously priced.
Yes,
the hobby has taken off so big. It is growing and growing and growing.
The public.
Right. So these breakers are kind of driving the prices up. It's not the local card shops that are doing it.
No, that's exactly right.
And so I like the fact that Joey and Sarah's like, hey, we want people to just be able to get cards. And so they've broken out some of these products, and they've already opened the boxes, and they're selling the individual packs. And I think that's fantastic. I don't know about you, Hester and Greg, but
when I was those days.
When I was a kid, that's what we would do. We'd go to the 5 and Dime, and I'd just get a pack of baseball cards, You didn't buy boxes of baseball cards as much back in those days. You would go get 3 or 4 packs. And the fact that you can do that now,
exactly right. Yeah.
It's awesome. 3000 North Market Street, Suite 178, right there in the Brookshire Shopping Center, just north of I-220. Time now for an SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Do you have enough money to retire? Are you ready to retire? No. Yes. Will I always be able to manage my investments? I don't know. Am I ready to listen to advice? Yes. I am always willing to listen to people smarter than me about subjects that they are really bright in. So that tells you I listen a lot. If you're asking any of these questions, it's time for a little professional advice from a friend you can trust. That is absolutely what Bo Harris is all about. Bo Harris Wealth Management bringing you this SEC update. And get ready, it's all Arkansas, because guess what? The greatest individual award in NCAA athletics goes to an Arkansas Razorback.
Do you know how many people just switched to Kiel?
I should have included this in my Kiel Sports. That way they'd have switched it over. They'd have been hearing the exact same thing. Jordan Anthony grew up wanting to win a Heisman Trophy. Instead, he won something even better. The Bowerman. The best men's athlete in college track and field. How you like them apples? Take that, Jacoby Tharp of Auburn and Nathaniel Ezekiel of Baylor. You ain't good enough.
Take this names of people that I've just learned.
Anthony became the first football player to win track's Heisman Trophy equivalent.
Okay.
He played 1 year football at Kentucky, Texas A&M, and Arkansas.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm running out of sports.
But at least he stayed in the SEC because it is a grind.
Sure, every week.
So giddy up. Ran a 9.75 in the 100 at the NCAA West first round in A&M. That's pretty quick.
Might get you qualified for the 6-day meet in Texas.
Yeah. He won the 200 at the SEC Outdoor Meet with a time of 19.93. Turned pro as a sprinter following his third college season. He trains in Clearmont, Florida. And there you go. Jordan Anthony, the greatest athlete in the world. After winning the Bowerman, the Heisman equivalent for track and field. And, of course, it goes to a Razorback.
Get him in the Patriot games.
No doubt. And, oh, by the way, Arkansas had 4 athletes win the top individual award for their sport in 2025.
Vahiva Aloy, top baseball player. Bree Ellis was named the top softball player. Jordan Anthony, track and field. And Maria Jose Marin, women's golf.
Did they win team championships in the other sport?
Who cares about team stuff? There ain't no I in team. There isn't Tim.
Sorry.
What you got over there?
No, I can't because what you just said made me immediately think about Kitty Powers in season 2.
And there's very little Kenny Powers.
I'd like to stay on the air today.
Like I said, I wanted to say Jordan Schaefer BMW when I was doing a home run derby the other night. So the Arkansas Razorbacks collecting the largest group of outstanding individual achievement in the history of sport. Allegedly. And that's your SEC update brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris is a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities are offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo, 318-670-3101. Bo Harris, WM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. Doc Marvin says, cards are meant for bicycle spokes. Unfortunately, that's where a lot of my older brothers...
those that would be
yeah,
eligible for that right now.
If you need bicycle spoke cards, have I got some deals for you.
If you're at the Centaur Parade, there's a chance you might catch a few.
You know, Greg, you had a good idea about, going to the card show and getting a table and just getting rid of some of the,
I mean, if
lower price stuff as well as the heavy collection stuff.
Yeah, if you've got a collection of any kind, you've got something that you got your personal collection, then you've got a whole bunch of other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And
the
like
Joe Burrow downtown gold out of 10 with his jersey number.
Yeah, like that's not PC. That's just you want that going.
Yeah,
right.
Like you're
I want the highest price for that
before he loses his
before
smile again.
Before he,
hangs it up.
While he's still a Cincinnati Bengal.
Well, he's still an NFL player this week.
Yeah. Joe Burrow coming to The Bachelor soon.
Actually, I have a feeling he's going to go nowhere, and we won't see him again. He just strikes me as the kind of guy who's going to just ride off into the sunset, and he'll be coaching high school football in South Dakota.
Good morning. Welcome to Off the Bench with Jacob Hester, Matt Flynn, and Joe Burrow.
I don't think he wants.
I can't see him.
No, I don't think that's
like
what.
I'm with.
Well, he's got $60 million a year coming in, so yeah, he could have his own private island and be done.
Yeah. Well, let's not assign people private islands right now.
Yeah. Especially today, I guess would be a bad.
Yeah,
day.
today's a bad day for that.
Today's a bad day for that.
Allegedly.
8:14 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. And I hope my daughter is listening when I just did the allegedly. Oh, that is from This Is Importance soundboard from their podcast that my daughter and I are
You don't
fans
have to
of.
explain to what.
I thought it was from Letterkenny.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah. Boy, I haven't seen that in a long time. And they had, what, four seasons?
I think they're done.
Yeah, they're done.
Because they're off on that other show now.
Well, now they're playing hockey. Yeah,
Right.
they started Shoresy, and now
Shoresy.
they're doing the national tour, playing against alumni teams from all the NHL franchises. It is awesome.
That's fantastic. Bring them here.
Guys, I got a way to parlay this into a great gig going forward.
Have you seen some of that? They're like the Savannah Bananas of hockey right now.
Really?
They're filling NHL stadiums.
That's a great idea.
I came very close to getting a Letterkenny jersey back when it was still popular. And
it's always popular. I've got 2 Shoresy jerseys.
Do you
The kid's
really?
got a Shoresy
I think
jersey.
they are
Like,
awesome.
Come on.
I can't tell you how many times I pulled up the website and went, okay, put it in the cart, delete it out of the cart, delete it out of the cart.
I grew up in a town 60 minutes from the Canadian border that has one stoplight and had a drive-through McDonald's until I was a teenager. Watching Letterkenny is home. That's literally what it was like growing
The
up.
golf guys are so awesome. When they are dancing outside the stores, that's one of my favorite things about the show.
They're not goth, they're skids.
Skids, yes. Yes. Again, kids, probably don't need to watch it. 12 and under.
Yeah, 12 is probably too young.
Yeah. Now, if you're 12, you ought to be able to watch Eastbound and Down, though.
Well, no. Now you see.
No.
You maybe shouldn't let the boy watch.
What if I would have done Jordan Schaefer BMW and then let the boy watch? Would anybody
They would have not asked you to come back, I think, next year. Which that may be your way to get out of these things. You know.
I enjoy
like,
these.
Like Mel Brooks hiring Larry David to be on the producers on the show. Because he wanted it to end and just burn to the ground. And then it was more popular than it ever was before.
What season was the Spite season?
Very last one or the one
next to
before the
last, right?
Yeah, it was the next to last.
Okay.
Actually. Yeah.
I'm trying to get to that one because that's my favorite season of Curb Your Enthusiasm.
It's phenomenal.
Absolutely outstanding. 8:17 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Absolutely got the greatest deals you'll find in manufactured homes out there. If you're looking for 60, 70, 80, 90 bucks a square foot on Jessup Homes, Capco Homes, Franklin Homes, buddy, if they got them and then some. New, used, you name it, they've got it for you. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Taking care of business.
This Kyle Whittingham thing is strange, huh?
Okay, in what way?
Because he's not retiring.
Oh, he's saying he's going to still coach?
Quote, I'm a free agent. I'm in the transfer portal. Like I said, I'm at peace, and I did not want to be that guy that overstayed his welcome with people just saying, hey, when's this guy going to leave? That was not my intention ever. I hope I didn't do that. I'm sure with some people I did do that, but the timing is right.
Wow, I thought he was done.
He was there 21 years.
Yeah.
That and it all made sense of 21 years, NIL, transfer portal, don't want to do this anymore, let me go home. And guys don't stay 21 years and then are wondered about overstaying their welcome. They stay like 12 or 13, and then they leave. That's a strange deal.
That is a strange deal. And I wonder if he was out, but then he's like, wait, Michigan still hadn't found somebody? Okay, I could probably.
That's what I told
y'all.
y'all
Go for like $10 million.
That's what I told y'all in the text group because I thought it was just retiring, but
I thought he had retired. I thought that was the deal.
And I think I said in the text group something like, "If I'm Michigan, I'm going to call and just ask."
You know what I read that as? I read it as Dillingham. Or in my mind, I thought you meant Dillingham, even though you probably did type Winningham.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, I think they've already asked Dillingham, hadn't they? And he's already said,
It's just people, If a job comes open today, all these idiots will have his name plastered all
Right.
over it, even though he's re-upped his contract, doesn't want to leave Phoenix.
My sister lives in the same neighborhood as I do.
Like next door to him.
My family all lives here. I graduated from here.
He's finally a guy who listened to us that, hey, Arizona's really nice.
You don't want to leave it.
There's no reason to leave here.
Look at the weather in Michigan right now. And what's the weather going to be like in Arizona State? Is it beautiful? Beautiful.
Lovely.
12 degrees, howling winds. Can't get out of your house because the snow is about ass high everywhere around. Even cover the windows. You can't escape that way.
Yeah, the high today in Tempe is going to be, 78.
78. What's the high today in Ann Arbor there? This is our weather check brought to you by Shaben Toyota. Ken Shaben Toyota, 5015 East End Boulevard South in beautiful bucolic Marshall, Texas. If you're looking for a brand new Toyota or a used vehicle of any make, any type, they've got so many. You pick it out, they work it out. That's how they do things at Shaben Toyota. Ken Shaben Toyota, just off exit 617 and I-20 in Marshall, Texas.
The high today in Ann Arbor is 23.
Boo!
With 21-mile-an-hour winds.
9 degrees Celsius. It's beautiful. Little light snow. Feels great.
What's the 7-day forecast for Ann Arbor here?
It's actually
pleasant.
Gonna spiral all over the place, kind of like Shreveport. The highs for the next 7 days: 23, 40, 25, 38, 44, 41, 51, 44.
So 51 on Christmas?
44?
Yeah,
I guess so.
Wow.
Yeah, 53 on Christmas, 55 next Friday, 52 on Saturday. I don't think people understand that Ann Arbor's not like what they think it is. Ann Arbor and Detroit have some cold days, but it's
not like
it's not like Northern Michigan.
Yeah.
It's not what people think.
It's still a little bit colder there than it is here, typically.
Sometimes.
That looks like last week for here.
Yeah, that's it's
that's stat line.
All right.
Occasionally, yes, but the saving grace for like Ann Arbor and Detroit is it's on the east side of the state, which means they don't get lake effect snow. Everything on the west side of the state gets lake effect snow off Lake Michigan. So the average snowfall in Detroit and Ann Arbor is going to be like in maybe the 20-inch range, where on the other side of the state, Grand Rapids, Traverse City, Charlevoix, it's going to be 250 inches.
The average winter temperature in Ann Arbor, a high of 36 and a low of 23. Okay. The average winter temperature in Shreveport, please say it's going to be 50, so we can still keep up our...
Probably in the 40s, 45-ish.
Well, we still have those random...
The average winter temperature in Shreveport, the lows range from 30...
Yep. Wait, finish that.
Go ahead.
It's hit to 93 in the summer. Wintertime, the average high 57, the average low 39. So 23 and 38 compared to 39 and 57. I'm wearing shorts and a sweatshirt today.
I'm also wearing shorts and a sweatshirt, or shorts and a T-shirt, and I would be if I was back up north too.
You're insane.
Lake effect snow is really upset about the atmospheric river taking all its thunder now, right?
Yeah.
Atmospheric river just doesn't sound great.
No, it doesn't. It sounds like something that Doc had another atmospheric river last night, and I've ruined two sets of sheets.
Those guys really do get together and think about how we can...
We got to make this sound like it's not nerdy. How about atmospheric river?
The thunder snow is still...
Thunder snow is great.
That's my favorite weather thing that there is. It is like, my gosh, if you can't get fired up for some thunder snow...
Well, that also sounds like a tribute band to like...
Sure.
Or an American Gladiator.
There we go. Wears all white.
White hair.
White hair.
I see it as a chick.
That's a
like
final
a
ball
6
situation.
foot,
yeah,
250-pound chiseled chick with white hair. That's thunder
Brigitte
snow.
Nielsen back there.
There you go. She would be thunder snow. Sweet Lincoln's Mullet says the Letterkenny skit when the three of them are playing catch with a baseball is fantastic. Draco, how long does it take to get 12 inches of snow in Arizona? Probably about 12 lifetimes.
But you don't forget you've got your Arizona State Sun Devil hockey team. That's like actually decent, I think.
They don't just do club; they're actually
they're in there.
They're in the biggie, huh? 8:24 the time. Is this our 8:15 break or 8:30 break? So we're a little early for 8:30. You're saying, Greg? We're behind. Okay.
This is how the show used to be for those who just started listening, and it was called Fun.
Our show is brought to you by Skint & Dent Appliance and Furniture. I don't know if you've got appliances on your Christmas shopping list or not, but if you do, I sure hope you're not going to Went and spend too much money, because Skint & Dent's going to save you so much. Again, if you've got people coming to your house, and if they come out and go, oh my gosh, did you see Marge's dryer? It has a scratch on it. We can never come. Our kids will get our kid out of the play date.
She sounds hideous.
She sounds hideous. Who does that? No one cares.
No.
So why not save money and get an appliance? It's going to work. It's got the factory warranties with it, and you can buy extended warranties with it. I once again, I've had 2 Skint & Dent appliances. Loved them both. I blew the refrigerator thing because I dropped it getting it out of the truck. And so because I tried to unload a refrigerator on my own.
That'll do it.
That's not very smart. Dishwasher that I've had for 11 years from Skint & Dent, I'll fire it up today, and it will clean my dishes. And guess what? I don't remember where the dent or the scratch was on this thing. Because over 11 years, having 2 kids, 3 kids, grandkids, idiots coming through there, there's been a few things that have banged up against that dishwasher now. Skint & Dent, located at 814 Shreveport Barksdale, a beautiful building. If you haven't seen it, man, they have really, really made it look so nice. Got beautiful Christmas decorations, a bright showroom. They've got the deals for you. Skint & Dent, taking care of business. And we'll be back with more of the Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
What if more reliable didn't mean more expensive? With Xfinity, you can get reliable, fiber-powered Wi-Fi for less. We're talking intelligent, gig-speed Wi-Fi for $50 a month. This holiday season through January 4th, Xfinity is offering their best price on gig-speed Wi-Fi, guaranteed for 5 years. No contracts, no strings attached. You could save $3,000 over Verizon and AT&T. Imagine getting super-fast Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years. Get everything you need from Xfinity, their best Wi-Fi equipment, and even unlimited data, all included, all at their best price. Get ready to be wowed by your Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Xfinity Internet powered by fiber and connected to premises by coaxial cable. Actual speeds vary. Savings based on promo and post-promo prices for 1 gig internet, 1 unlimited line, and Peacock Premium versus Verizon 1 gig internet and AT&T 1000 internet and 1 unlimited starter SL line. Brewer Quality Homes has been a part of the Tim Fletcher Show for many, many years, and it's one of the favorite things we do on the show is what hemisphere is Donnie Brewer in right now? Where do you think he is?
Where in the world is Donnie Brewer? I'm going to say Argentina.
That's not bad. I was thinking Peru, so we're kind of in the
South
same
America?
neighborhood. Yeah.
All right.
Probably some kind of a Peruvian blowfish type antelope that he's on a hunt for.
Did you just combine two animals?
No, but Donnie Brewer does,
Okay.
because that's what he can do.
If anybody can, it's him.
Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back, guys. We're hoping that Rogers is taking as much vitamin Budweiser as he can to get back to mending his health. You know, I don't know if you guys are aware of it, but Rogers doesn't exactly have the greatest diet.
No.
No, he's not. I don't think he's ingesting a lot of vitamin B stuff, not a lot of kale, you know.
That's probably a fair point, yeah.
So when he gets a little under the weather, unfortunately kind of sticks for a little bit, and this is the first time he's been sick in I don't know how long. So, Raj, get to feeling better, buddy. Hope you're A-okay, and keep on drinking that vitamin Budweiser. It should take care of a lot of things, you know. Magic Elixir. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Draco says Shapen Toyota Tacoma is the toughest truck ever made. Is that the spittoon?
Yeah.
Okay. Time now for your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River City's Lighting.com. 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. They've got light fixtures for inside the house, outside the house, all over the house. Congratulations to Monsieur Delane. Played 1 year at LSU, and he becomes the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14th. Oh, Scott wrote it up here, 14th. 14th unanimous All-American selection in LSU history. Hester, can you name the other 13?
No.
Greg, can you name the other 13 unanimous All-Americans from LSU?
I'm going to go with Burrow.
Correct. That's one.
Jaden Daniels?
No.
Well, this list is stupid.
There
He
is.
was the Heisman Trophy winner.
There is a Fair Park player on here.
Ronnie Prude or Morris Claiborne?
Mo Claiborne. There are 1-2 wide receivers from the heyday.
Chase and Jefferson?
Chase and Neighbors.
Oh, that's sausage. Because why would Jefferson?
I don't know. Probably the most recognized defensive back in LSU history.
Peterson?
Patrick Peterson.
Honey Badger, right?
Is Peterson. Honey Badger was not a unanimous All-American.
Pointless.
I can't vote for him. I think he smoked the marijuana.
I'm going to the bathroom.
He didn't pass one of his drug tests. I can't vote for him. In good conscience, what message am I sending to kids? Gaynell Tinsley was the very first unanimous All-American. He's almost like an anonymous All-American, though. 1936. And you know what position he played, Greg? Back when we were a proper country in 1936?
Back.
End.
Yeah, single word.
End or back. He was an end. Billy Cannon was back-to-back unanimous All-American, the only one to ever do that at LSU. Roy Mooney Winston in 1961 at linebacker. Jerry Stovall as a back in 1962. Nacho Albergamo at center. Everyone remembers Nacho Albergamo because that's probably the greatest name that ever wore an LSU uniform.
I believe he's the uncle to Taco Charlton.
Boo! Oh, wait. Where's your drum riff? There we go. Glenn Dorsey. Greg, did you remember Glenn Dorsey or not?
Big old defensive lineman. Yeah, he was terrifying.
He was the best defensive lineman I've ever seen in person play in college. And I think Hester will probably even back me up on that when we come in. Patrick Peterson in 2010, Mo Claiborne in 11. Grant Delpit was a unanimous All-American in 2018. Burrow and Chase in 2019. Malik Neighbors in 23. And Monsieur Delane this year. Hester, I've called this guy the greatest defensive lineman LSU has ever had. Who would you think that would be?
Oh, gosh. 07.
Yep. Number 72.
Dorsey.
Yep.
Yeah.
He played with Jacob, right?
Yes. Oh, national championship.
Yeah. Yeah, the national championship year. Dorsey was phenomenal.
Yeah, outstanding.
How many years did he play with the Chiefs?
Oh, I have no idea.
He didn't spend his whole career with the Chiefs, did he? Did he do the have helmet will travel at the end of his career?
If he did, I don't remember it.
I just remember him being a Chief. Watch him be a Carolina Panther.
They've got San Francisco on here as well.
Okay, I do remember that. Anyone else?
Nope, just those two.
All right, that's not
8-year
bad.
career. I, for some reason, thought injuries had kind of cut him, and maybe they did. But
They did.
8 years is pretty strong.
He was, I forget what game it was in the championship season. Did they play Auburn at home?
Yeah, that was the game when they won.
The Demetrius Byrd. He would take on. There were triple teaming Glenn Dorsey, and I remember sometimes just kind of getting lost shooting the game, like just zeroing in on that, like, oh, geez, where's the ball? Because I'm just fascinated by what Glenn Dorsey was doing in the defensive line. God, he was a stud. So congratulations, Monsieur Delane, the 14th unanimous All-American at LSU. At Arkansas, they are all anonymous All-Americans. And that is your LSU update, brought to you by River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City, Louisiana. River City's Lighting and Rug Gallery. They have got your lights for inside the house, outside the house, and oh my gosh, the earthworm's talking again.
Why again do we have to listen to him?
I don't know.
Why is he the chosen person?
I don't know who he is.
Is
Still
it
to this
because
day.
he's cheap?
Probably.
Maybe that's what they've done.
You know, of course, we'll find out he's got a 3-year, $25 million contract with ESPN probably. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road in Bossier City. Go see Kevin.
Why would Kalen
Heather.
What is this they're talking about?
Courtney
Coaching
and Lori.
for his job.
Yeah, I've seen that before. There's in a couple of articles.
Look at the collection of idiots up there right now. Look at it. Look at
You
the
got-
4-shot here.
You got Jordan Rogers, Greenberg, Earthworm, and McElroy. That's about as bad as you can.
That's why
That's a
people-
bad panel.
people
throw
wonder.
Ryan Clark in there, and it's the worst panel. No,
people-
Kendrick Perkins. That's the worst panel.
People wonder why we often talk about old announcer, analysts, whatever, and maybe we go on a little too much about it. I'm sure. No, that's proof of it right there.
I don't care what any of those guys say about any of this.
That's like lowest bidder kind of stuff compared to what we used to have. Ugh.
I would
God, it's
so
awful.
much rather listen to Matt Flynn and Jacob talk about Oklahoma, Alabama than these idiots. So much more. Guys who played the game. And
Why is he the guy that has to be on all these shows now?
I don't understand it. And that's just happened in the last 3 months or so.
Yes.
Is Kalen DeBoer coaching for his job tonight? So are they saying that if Oklahoma wins, Alabama should fire him, or he's going to take the Michigan job?
No, this is what he's already
already said he's not
I'm
going to
doing
Michigan.
the Michigan thing. You don't go to Canva and make a graphic if you're still
Which they did.
considering that.
Which they did.
Like,
I don't get it. How about just talking about the actual game? What does Alabama have to do to overcome the 2 points? What do they got to do to make up the 2 points they didn't get at home against Oklahoma last time?
They were the last team out, basically, in the playoffs last year.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
They're in the playoffs this year.
As the last team in. Well, Miami's the last team in, I guess. Yeah.
They have what's their record this year? They won 11?
10-3.
Okay.
10-2. 10-3.
10-3 because they
lost the championship.
So they've won 20 games in 2 years.
Yep. He's out.
Why are we talking about this? If they're going to fire a guy because of that, who also played for a national championship at Washington before he came there, then what do we this whole thing is even more screwed up
if
than I
Kalen
thought.
DeBoer is not literally on a list of the 5 best college football coaches right now, it's not a very good list.
Why are they trying to force this stuff?
It's kind of a no-brainer. God, I can't stand Alabama. But if you ask me an objective list of the best coaches in college football, I would be hard-pressed to not include Kalen DeBoer in there.
The recruiting classes are still very good. They're still getting people, whoever, they
He's
probably won out of the portal.
You just hit the nail on the head. Sure, he's not a Southern gentleman, and he's won 20 games at Alabama.
Yes. What are we talking about?
He's won in 2 different leagues, won in 2 different ways, one with a portal quarterback, and he's won with a recruited quarterback.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so I don't know what you're looking for to gauge how good of a coach. And the same thing about Venables. You know, there's articles. He was still in the hot seat in week 5, week 6. I'm like, okay. He went 6-7 last year and didn't get run out of town. How is Venables in trouble this year for being 11-2 or whatever, or 10-2?
Right. Dude, I don't understand any of this anymore.
Now, if you do what the Ohio coach did, you're probably on the hot seat.
It's a fairly different situation.
And we'll be back with more of the show right after this. Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, supporting the Tim Fletcher Show. You know, he loves naming his homes after movies, characters, and all that good stuff, Hester. What's the next one you think Donnie Brewer should be investing in?
The Rolls of John Candy.
So, John Candy movies. Little Uncle Buck.
Yes.
What else you got?
How about summer rental?
Ooh, perfect for the deer camp, though. Whatever camp it is you have, get the summer rental at Brewer Quality Homes.
The Home Alone.
Oh.
Gus Polinski. Polka, polka, polka.
Do the polka all the way down to 3830 East Texas in Bossier City. Get on a plane, a train, or an automobile and get your Brewer Quality home right now.
Just don't name one after Barf.
Rogers, your pops was Mr. Shreveport, right?
Yes, he was. First ever.
Big muscle-bound guy.
Yes, he was.
You like muscles?
I do.
I like my cars with muscle.
Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me?
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. They basically are the Mr. Shreveport Bossier of muscle cars.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, because they flex the Challenger and Chargers all the time. When you pull up next to one of those, it's almost like, is that Rogers Hampton Sr., like, embodied in a Challenger?
Especially the ones that were red, because he had red hair.
Landers, Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, Ram. You know, Roger, some people say I'm a ham.
Oh, a big old ham.
Oh, thank you, sir. When it comes to big old hams, you and I know there's really only one place to go.
Big old honey baked ham.
You got that right. Honey baked ham, whether it's July 4th, whether it's Labor Day, whether it's Thursday. I'll take a ham from Honey Baked Ham.
Honey, please get me a honey baked ham.
Southfield Shopping Center in Shreveport.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Unleash the wild side of LSU sports. Tiger Rag Magazine is not your average sports read. It's the jungle of jaw-dropping plays, the roar of the crowd, and the stripes of true sportsmanship. Every page of Tiger Rag pounces with in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and stories that leap off the page faster than a tiger chasing a Georgia bulldog. Don't settle for the sidelines. Tiger Rag Magazine puts you front and center of the action. Subscribe now and transform your LSU sports experience. Tiger Rag Magazine, the Bible of LSU sports.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Earthworm is now asking if A&M was exposed in the Texas game.
Well, I think it's just the
general discussion.
The general discussion.
Was Texas A&M exposed against the
That's a word that has to go away.
It's way overused in this little parlance.
Yes, because that makes it sound like this team is finished.
Right.
They've been exposed.
Well, everyone knows how to beat them now.
Like Mike Elko's not going to go in and make adjustments to things.
Right. And that does everyone have, does Miami have the exact same dudes as Texas? They've got dudes.
They've got some guys. Yeah.
But they're different dudes.
Yeah.
They're probably better at this position than that position.
Texas still got a lot of good players.
Texas is nothing but 4-stars and 5-star kids at every position.
For the most part, yeah. They still recruit some of those 3-star guys. But, yeah, you're right. I mean, that's –
and they got better as the year progressed.
Absolutely.
And capped it off with the Texas A&M win and played a really good game
and
against A&M.
They're acting like Texas A&M can never recover from that.
Right.
I'm pretty sure at home, a very motivated situation
with
of them.
110,000 Aggie fans.
And it will be full. And Miami ain't traveling.
No.
They never do.
And if Miami got any tickets, they may be somewhere at the North Gate or whatever. They may be able to watch it at the walk-ons in College Station.
Well, at least
I think A&M is going to win the national championship.
Yeah,
that's my I'm just saying I think they win the national championship.
There's a guy yelling at assistant coaches in a different part of the SEC.
That's not too shabby. By the way, have you looked at your phone apps to see what those odds are?
I have not.
Greg, have you looked at the college football playoff odds?
Like the futures?
Yeah, like what are the
I'm assuming Ohio State is probably still.
Let's see. National championship.
Still your odds on there. Because nobody still thinks Indiana is going to actually go and win this.
Sorry, Greg. Columbus Technical College, is that what they are? Plus 200. Indiana plus 310. Georgia plus 550.
I'll take that.
I'll take that in a heartbeat. Oregon, which is not getting any love in this thing. Norris, Texas Tech, by the way, plus 750, plus 850.
You know how that stuff goes.
A&M plus 2,000. There's your long shot right there. Ole Miss. Boy, that's going to be an interesting case study how things go with them, huh? Plus 2,200.
Mm-hmm.
Miami plus 2,500. Bama plus 3,000. That's also not a bad one. Plus 3,000. Blink, blink.
Yes.
I was taking a flyer on it,
Sure, yeah.
Just $10.
Yeah, I'm going to save that 10 and give Powerball another chance. Because you won't see me on Monday.
Oh, are we up to like $1.2 billion in one of them?
1.5.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You know what I'd do with it? I'd probably give it all away.
I bet.
To myself. 8:44 the time. From the Live Oak Environmental text line here, the Brewer Quality Homes Power Hour. Why did Texas? Good question, Chaz Hands. Great question. And I've been meaning to bring this up. I was going to bring it up when you first got here, but I forgot. Mm-hmm. Why did Texas fire their defensive coordinator? In more games than not, the defense played better than the offense. That was a weird deal.
Nobody has a clue.
Really?
No. Nobody has any
Orange
idea.
Bloods hadn't said, here's what we heard.
They were as shocked as you were.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Nobody saw this coming.
And
I would have told you if this stuff was being rumored. 0 people saw this coming.
Hiring
Nobody.
Will Muschamp to basically coach they fired 2 coaches, right? They fired
Aquino they knew was Aquino was there when they had like Quentin Jammer and those guys.
Wow.
And so if he recruited Philip Giggard to Texas from Evangel. He's been at other places. He went and tried it at Stanford. I think he might have been the head coach at Stanford at one point. Something like that. That was weird that they brought him back. That was like is this just nostalgic purposes? Because he had been at small Hawaii and Nevada and places like that. Yeah. So that was kind of expected because too many times they got kind of shown up in big moments, in the secondary, and it was like, all right, well, you can kind of see the writing on the wall. PK being fired, no. 0 people saw that coming.
I wonder if he probably was one of those that didn't see it coming either.
Maybe.
Was it a situation, Sark and Muschamp, was Muschamp an analyst at Alabama when Sark was there?
No, possibly. But see, PK and Sark go back to Washington.
Wow.
Well,
and were people complaining about the Texas defense?
I don't think so.
like
Secondary
Jazz
had
has
some
said,
issues.
they've especially when Arch was struggling out of the chute, the defense had to really kind of step up.
It was one of those weird deals where like the offense kind of picked it up when the defense was struggling a little bit, and they just kind of. But no, I have no idea. I have no clue. PK was at Washington as the DC 14-17, and then co-DC 18-19. So surely that was the same time as Sark was there, around 14 or so.
Wow, that was a kind of a okie dokie.
Yeah, there's supposed to be a press conference today, but they're not going to say why. We just felt like the alignment was not. We wanted to be on the same page. No, you're not going to get anything out of that probably. You'll hear something maybe down the road, but I don't imagine like Sark's going to come out. Yeah, we got in a fist fight one night because he said probably not going to say that. They actually don't meet up Washington-wise. Sark was out in 2013. PK came the next year.
Okay.
And the Muschamp thing was to already have him in place.
Right.
And to announce that. Like, nah, man.
It's been going on for a while behind the scenes.
Now, Muschamp not having to be a head coach and just doing what he does best.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been sitting in the Georgia, film sessions and meetings and all that because he's been an analyst there. I got no issue with that. Because that's what he does, man. Some people don't need to be a head coach, and he found out he didn't need to be a head coach. So very excited about the return of Coach Boom.
Sure,
but also I didn't see this coming. Didn't want PK to get fired.
It was not a whack-a-mole thing sticking up for Texas to fix.
When my brother sent it to me, I had to make sure that it was not the 3-on sports or whatever it said. I was like, "Are you sure that's?" Because I didn't see that coming at all.
The Gray Lady texts in, funniest thing I've ever heard is that A&M sold the most alcohol this year in the millions. Fellas, have a good weekend. Hope Rogers feels better soon. Ernie sends a thing that AI has Vanderbilt an AI overview. So Vanderbilt's Diego Pavia is considering legal action after finishing second in the 2025 Heisman voting.
I don't know why we're listening to a retired NBA player with any take on college football, but okay.
8:49 the time. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes 3830.
Is that real?
I looked and I hadn't seen anything, a website or any kind of news article about it, but it is because AI Overview says that.
It's one thing to be the biggest douche in college football. It's another thing to double down on being
embrace
the biggest
it.
douche in
Be the heel. Be the heel. Trinidad Chambliss got, let's go. Why not? Mm-hmm. What in the rules says that you can't go to school for NIL now? What says I can't go to school for 7 years? What if I want to be a doctor?
Hey, somebody go tell him he has to leave. Somebody please go tell him we gave his locker to somebody
What's
else.
the repercussion if he stays and he just plays?
He'll get tased and somebody will maybe record it because they'll have to forcibly remove him from the locker room.
But, I mean, what happens, hypothetically, if he suits up, Vanderbilt just says, we're ignoring your rules, and they trot him out to play? Will every team just fold and say, we're not going to play this game because he's on the field?
Taser.
What happens?
Taser. It's like me when I watch On Patrol Live.
Chaos.
On the weekends. All right, officer.
Chaos.
Your hand's awfully close to that taser. You've warned him twice. Come on.
Doesn't he strike you as the kind of guy, though, that would get both prongs into the chest and would just eat it?
Yeah, probably so.
Just walk through it?
You see that Reese Davis said, I kind of regret my Heisman vote now.
Really?
Yeah. The actions of him and his brother, I was like, I kind of wish I hadn't done that.
See where Mark Ingram said, he's saying, are you saying F me? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm my Heisman right here. So you can go ahead and say what you want to about me because all Heisman winners get to vote as well. We're going to start calling Diego Pavia Roadhouse. He's a double douche.
Left boot.
8:51 the time.
A double douche. I love Sam Elliott so much.
Oh, who doesn't?
I know.
Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes. Our show also coming at you courtesy of Chasing Aces. It is still a great time to go to chasingaces.golf. And, buddy, did you know that you can get gift cards?
You're kidding.
No. Gift cards at Chasing Aces. That is a great gift idea. And they also have their 12 days of shopping for Christmas. And, man, they've got some cool deals going down every single time you turn around. What's today, the 19th?
Correct.
19th, it's Club Lovers Christmas today. Right. Buy any wedge, driver, or putter and get a $50 gift card. So if you have a golfer on your shopping list, go to Chasing Aces in the pro shop, and if you buy a wedge, a driver, or a putter, you get a $50 gift card. That's 2 gifts in one. Tomorrow is Maui Magic Day. Buy any pair of Maui Gym sunglasses and get a $50 gift card. On Sunday, it's gloves and golf balls galore. Buy 2 dozen Z-Star Diamond or soft field balls, get a dozen free. Or buy 2 Srixon Cabaretta gloves and get a $10 gift card. All available at Chasing Aces, chasingaces.golf, right next to Margaritaville in Bossier City. We'll be back with Brewer Quality Homes right after this. Who knew that wallpaper is making a comeback? I tell you who knew. River City's Lighting. Yeah, the same folks who have your interior lighting, your exterior lighting, your wall accoutrement. They also have your wallpaper. River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com. Keeping you up to date on everything associated with LSU, River City's Lighting. The LSU updates at the bottom of the hour, every hour of the Tim Fletcher Show, brought to you by River City's Lighting, 3908 Shed Road, rivercitieslighting.com, bringing bright ideas to people every day. That Chevy Silverado 1500 LTZ Texas Edition that I am cruising around in is just a dream truck. I love the leather upholstery. It's got the cooling seats that are going to come in handy so much here as these temperatures warm up. Can you imagine the summer without cooling seats and leather upholstery? As big as I am, not a pretty picture. But the Silverado LTZ from Chevyland's going to take care of me as it always does. Chevyland, together, let's drive. The Cleanup Hour is brought to you by Fuzzy's Taco Shop. Fuzzy's breakfast tacos and breakfast burritos are ready for you at 8 o'clock every single morning. And don't forget their daily specials. Happy hour, 2 to 6, Fuzzy's Taco Shop, 4600 East Texas in Bossier City.
Traffic brought to you by Jack Spring Electric. Online at jackspringelectric.com.
Looking for reliable electrical services? Look no further than Jack Spring Electric. From industrial to commercial to residential needs, we've got you covered. Our expert team ensures top-notch service every time, keeping your operations running smoothly and your homes powered up. And when the power goes out, trust our generators to keep your lights on and your business going strong. Visit jackspringelectric.com for all of your electrical needs. For quality you can trust, visit jackspringelectric.com today. Jack Spring Electric, powering your world.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Welcome back to the show, you folks. Hope all is well on this Friday morning. Power Hour brought to you by Brewer Quality Homes, 3830 East Texas in Bossier City, Louisiana. Puff had the smash burger at Chop Shop yesterday.
Oh.
Yes, he did, and loved it. Chop Shop. Don't forget they've got gift baskets, fillets, ribeyes, you name it. Whatever you can find at Chop Shop, you can put into a gift basket and make somebody really happy. Of course, if you're going to be doing any cooking this weekend or for the holidays and you have beef, chicken, pork to put in the old recipe, there ain't nothing like locally produced from local farms like you find at Chop Shop, 724 Azalea Drive, just off Line Avenue, across from Piermont Mall, 8:56 the time. Ernie says, forget the CFL. Diego Pavia might be in the European League.
Go play in that Mexican league that Ocho Cinco ended up.
Yeah. Coach Todd says, hit Pavia with a, I thought you'd be bigger.
Oh, she'd be bigger.
So, coming up next hour, we are going to open a couple of these
Topps NBA, Topps Chrome NBA 25-26, the first Topps product in over 12 years to feature the actual NBA logos. Couple of hobby boxes from Sports Cards of Louisiana. And they still have several more. Sports Cards of Louisiana. If you're looking for a great gift idea for the hobbyist, the card collector, buddy, packs, supplies, hobby boxes, blasters, and so much more, they've got them all at Sports Cards of Louisiana. 3000 North Market Street in Shreveport. Back right after this.
Hey, y'all, this is Eddie Kennison. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, I know what it feels like not to be at your peak. If you're tired, losing strength, or just not feeling like yourself, it could be low testosterone. That's where Rejuvamine Medical comes in. Their team knows how to help you regain energy, performance, and confidence on and off the field. It's real people right down the street with real support from a medical team that listens and real results you can feel. Schedule your consult today at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME Medical.com.
When you hear this voice, you think of yesteryear, I hope. Grandpa's voice as he unwraps that Werther's and pops it in his mouth, and all of a sudden he's got to talk like this. I'm trying to get you to think of the good times back in the day. Back then, houses were affordable. Now, not so much. Except at Brewer Quality Homes. Grandpa's Werther's and a decent down payment get you a beautiful brand new home. Brewer Quality Homes.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. They know and have experience with the best doctors and experts in their fields to provide the best care. If you or a loved one are injured, it is extremely important to choose the right lawyer. To see what they've done for others or to schedule a free consultation, visit morrisdewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417189. Results may vary.
Sports World 8809, Juella in Shreveport, Louisiana, is your local uniform professionals since 1973. That's right, since 1973, they've been taking care of your school uniform needs, your softball uniform needs, cheerleader, baseball, football, basketball, you name it. And for you refs out there, oh, they've got you covered as well. They got the striped shirts, they've got the sunglasses, they got everything you need. Sports World 8809, Juella, just off 3132.
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
For our friends in Lafayette, this is so long. Until next week. We hope you have a wonderful penultimate weekend. No, it is the last weekend before Christmas. So for our friends in Lafayette, have a wonderful day.
Tiny bubble
Rogers likes this song too, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah, he plays this all the time.
He loves this song. So, Lafayette, we'll see you again Monday. Hope that you all enjoy the weekend, Christmas shopping and all that fun stuff. You enjoy your walk-ons. Of course, the game tastes better at walk-ons wherever you are, here in Shreveport, Bossier, on Airline Drive, north of 220, and in Shreveport on Uri, south of East 70. Walk-ons. We had a bowl game at 10 o'clock. Kennesaw State and Western Michigan.
Yes.
Yeah. Got another bowl game after that, North Carolina State and who?
KWKH, Shreveport, Bossier City, 1130 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports.
North Carolina State and Memphis in the Union Home Mortgage Gasparilla Bowl. And then, of course, the playoff tonight. And Arkansas State beat Missouri State last night in the Xbox Bowl in Frisco.
Where Master Chief brought the trophy out, and it was awesome. Yeah, they had, like, Fallout characters. They had all the Xbox characters out.
Yes.
The Pop-Tart Bowl has taught us.
Pop-Tart Bowl, the Duke's Mayo Bowl, the Cheez-It Bowl. You know.
There's a home for this stuff.
Yes.
Bowl games still rule.
But they're no fun. No one wants to be in them.
And they like shout you down if you talk about that, or you say you like bowl games. Like, why? For what? They're pointless. Okay, you don't
They were
watch them.
they were pointless in 1992. They were pointless in 2002. They were pointless in 2012, and they're pointless today. I don't care. I still want to watch it.
I've never seen. There's not a sport like it where. Oh, I'm a super fan of this sport. Do you want to watch more games? No.
No. Heck no. I want to watch less.
Less games.
And I want to watch the same teams play the less games.
There's a playoff now, so these games don't matter. They didn't matter when a New Year's Day game was still going to decide the national champion. No national champion was ever coming from the Gasparilla Bowl.
Right.
So, shut up.
Nothing's changed, but the players still want to win. The fans still enjoy a trip to wherever town it is. They get treated like royalty. And like we mentioned earlier, the Independence Bowl, the kids are going to get a chance to go to
Sports Cars
Louisiana, but there's someplace else because Joey and Sarah were telling me that there's other things they're doing as well.
Yeah, they're going to get taken care of.
And the wives of the coaches are all going on a trip, to other shops around town. They take care of people at bowl games. It's so much better than just any old regular season game. So I just don't get it.
Yeah, quit whining and enjoy. Don't make other people feel bad about things that they like. That's the worst type of person. Gatekeepers and those people.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody enjoys something, they're having fun, and you tell them they're dumb for liking it. Get out of my face.
I've always thought it was strange that people are super fans of college football and want less games and don't want to watch games. And hey, this is my favorite sport. You have a game in your backyard. Yeah, but it's dumb.
What?
Why? Mm-hmm. Why? If you enjoy that thing to that level, who cares who's in the game? It's right over there.
If you're like a basketball fan, I'm a huge basketball fan. I love basketball. I can name every starter off every roster. And if, say, the Portland Trailblazers and Orlando Magic were playing a game in Bossier, would you then not go because it's two teams that you're not interested in?
It's never made sense to me. Ever.
And the Pop-Tart Bowl has a working toaster in the trophy.
In the trophy.
Isn't that beautiful?
In the trophy. What could we give with the Radiance Technologies? Could they fire?
It's a beautiful trophy.
It should have a button to fire a drone.
Fire drones, right?
Yeah. Or it should have something that launches out of the trophy.
It is a beautiful, large
it's a great trophy.
Like it's huge.
Yeah, it's massive.
Yeah, it's a massive trophy. Barely Moving says, speaking of watching games, on the Live Oak Environmental text line, liveoakenv.com, 318-230-7125. If your dumpster doesn't have the Live Oak logo, that's just trash. Get in touch with the Walters crew, 318-230-7125, liveoakenv.com. Speaking of watching games, we get OU Bama Part 2 tonight, which is a travesty. It would be a lot cooler if it was Irish OU or Miami OU if the SEC bias wasn't real. War Eagle, is there anything we can possibly do to ensure a Crimson Turd's loss tonight? Have John Mateer play like he did in the first 4 weeks of the season.
When he had his first half Heisman.
He had the first half Heisman locked up. Time now for an SEC update. Brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo wants you to really take stock in what's going on. He wants to help you come up with an investment game plan, come up with a blueprint to get to your financial goals. And so there are like a little set of questions that if you ask yourself these, and if they kind of have a meaning to you, then maybe it's time that you consult with a professional financial advisor you can trust. Do I have enough money to retire? Am I ready to retire? Am I prepared to retire? Will I always be able to manage my investments? Am I ready to listen to advice? If any of those questions, whether it's a yes or no, but if they sound like it's something that you need to be asking, then, yep, it's time to get in touch with a professional financial advisor who's a friend you can trust. And that is exactly what Bo Harris is all about. Bringing you this SEC update. So the transfer portal for quarterbacks, see where the Missouri Pribula, he is going to hit in the portal.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
Dude, I have no
Are you
idea.
not in a good spot there?
You're the starting quarterback at a team that wins 9 and 10 games a year.
Good team with the coach that wants to stay and be there.
It is bizarre. It is bizarre. But that's another really good quarterback that's out there, you know. And so, of course, we got football on the brain. But don't forget, women's volleyball. The SEC will compete for the national championship on Sunday. Texas A&M upset the number 1 overall seed in straight sets. And Kentucky went 5 sets to knock off another powerhouse in Wisconsin.
Let's go Kentucky. Kentucky's a powerhouse, too, though.
Yes, they are. They were number 1 seed out of their region.
They won a championship 2 years ago?
Sounds right. Kentucky and A&M will battle on Sunday on ABC at 2:30 for the NCAA Women's Volleyball Championship. And that's your SEC update, brought to you by Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Bo Harris. Former Captain Shreve Gator, LSU Tiger, Cincinnati being a legend. He's a certified financial planner, CFP, certified investment management analyst, CIMA. Securities offered through Wells Fargo Advisors Financial Network, LLC, WFAFN, member SIPC. Bo Harris Wealth Management of Conservative Financial is a separate entity from WFAFN. Get in touch with Bo at 318-670-3101. BoHarrisWM.com, located at 223 Fannin in downtown Shreveport. We've got these boxes of NBA cards here.
We do. Indeed.
Barely Moving says, Pribula back to Penn State. Book it.
Oh, did he come from Penn State?
Did he?
He said back to.
He said back to. I don't know if I realized that.
No, I don't know. Oh, yeah, baby.
What's that?
Kansas City Royals are bringing him home.
Who's that?
We have brought Matt Strom back from the Phillies.
Is it time to go ahead and put the pennant in?
That is genuinely exciting because, of course, he looks very much like Nicolas Cage in Con Air.
But does he talk like him?
He ought to. But that was the best player on a really bad Royals team, and then he gets sent off, and it's like, oh man, that's the only guy we had was good. Coming back home. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe this will make me forget that Jonathan Indy is on the roster.
Still on the roster.
He's the DH now, by the way.
He is? India is?
Yeah. After the moves that they've made, yeah.
Who's going to play second?
Who? It's in one of those guys that
who's on first?
Pasquatch is on first.
Pasquatch is on first.
What's on second?
That guy.
Him. All right, guys. Ready to open up some cards?
Here we go. I'm as a devoted NBA fan. I am. Any Sonics cards in this?
There might be. Greg,
you saw
how about
there might be a Gary Payton or a Sean Kemp. I would not put it past them to do that.
Right.
I would love for there to be a Kevin Durant Sonics card.
Oh, that. You know, I've got a Kevin Durant Sonics card. That it's Sonics. It's the hologram where it's Sonics and then Thunder. Sonics Thunder.
I might get you killed.
I feel like if they put out a new Seattle Supersonics card, a burner account on Twitter might have a problem with that. You'd probably see some.
He would like if they do announce them. And see, that's a weird thing too, because if they announce Vegas and Seattle during the All-Star break, like people are thinking they might,
right?
Why do you have to wait to have them play a game? You don't have to build an arena.
No, the
arenas are done,
ready to rock and roll.
Yeah.
Heck, Vegas, they got like 4 of them they could use.
Let everyone know. Start protecting names. Expansion draft is right after the NBA draft.
And I know that Durant, did he do something in Houston where he may have added a year or something like that?
I think he's liking it there, from what I understand.
I think he would.
For now, he always likes it in the first 8 months.
Right. I could see him playing his last season for the new Supersonics.
Wow.
He really enjoyed it there.
They better name it the Supersonics too.
Oh, they will.
They're better.
There will literally be a riot if they don't.
I know. But Oklahoma technically owns the rights to it.
That'll be one of those, hey, we get it, but we're going to Nosferatu is going to have to intervene.
Adam Silver's going to have to use his alien technology.
Yeah.
Sir's name's Adam Silver.
Look at this. Look at this team. Look at this team.
There you go.
Look at this team.
The U.S. baseball team.
In years past, it's been, didn't always have the best players.
No, they didn't. We had some guys that were playing in Japan, to wrap up their careers. They were coming back over here to play for the U.S.
I think what's happened here, the Four Nations hockey. People everywhere saw the reaction to those teams and how the players, how serious they took it, and how much. I mean, I am on a 12-month I hate Canada thing right now because of the Four Nations. And I think it's helped with this.
That's probably the fastest baseball team that's ever been put together.
Oh, it's unbelievable.
If you look at that infield and then move to the outfield, you've got Bryce Terang, Bobby Witt,
Carroll,
Corbin Carroll, PCA. Like, that's a fast team.
I am so excited for this.
When is the baseball classic?
It's late spring training, so March.
February, March.
They're aren't they? They're doing something to sort of accommodate the schedule. I think.
Yeah.
I can't remember what, but
they're moving either the start of spring training up or the start of the season back like a week. Something along those lines. They've done it before.
Yeah.
Like it's normally we should be used to it by now. Yeah, this is good. This is going to be good.
All right,
and we have Olympic hockey too.
We do have Olympic hockey this year
to get us there.
All right, we ready?
All right, let's see what you got. I've got the ESPN. I got the eBay sold listings for Topps Chrome up in front of me.
All right, got a rookie card here from Nayland Traore of the Spurs. A rookie card of Brooks Barnhizer.
I think we should play Does Adam Know These People? Or NBA player or stockbroker.
Got a prism of Miles Turner.
Okay. Him I know.
Desmond Bain base card.
Effectively, we're looking for Cooper Flag.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Victor Wembanyama.
Sorry.
Rookie card of Brooklyn Net Drake Powell.
I may have seen him last year.
You might have. Cam Whitmore of the Rockets. Marcus Smart card. Okay. Here's a Colin Sexton base card.
Alabama?
Yep. For the Jazz.
Look at me.
Look at that is good. Terrence Mann base card. Here is a clutch gene from Big Shot Bob Horry in a Spurs uniform.
For folks who may be involved in cards but not knowing what's happening is these have one autograph per box. So we're basically looking for that auto. It's got a lot of rookie cards. It's NBA, so it's a few names that you're looking for as far as monetary value. But those few names are going to be some of the most expensive cards in sports.
That's true.
Bronny James also does have an autograph in here, and that's like a $200 auto.
Yeah. Kyle Kuzma base card. Kobe White base card. TJ McConnell base card.
I got things I can do with these base cards if you're.
Chaz Lanier. Oh, that's true.
Yeah, just FYI.
Chaz Lanier.
That's not a person.
Is it Topps Dust?
Yeah.
Always wonderful Topps Dust.
A little something off a rookie card. From
Did
Chaz
look
Lanier.
it up too. This is actually it's been since 2010.
2010
since Topps has had the official license.
Once again, got these boxes courtesy of the fine folks over at Sports Cards of Louisiana, 3000 North Market Street. Joey opened a case. I think there were 10 boxes in a case. One box is he's opened up to sell individual packs. And here are 2 boxes here, so there are still 7 more out there. Miles Bridges with the Hornets. Another prism of Derek White. We've got a base card of Chris Duarte. Well. How about a rookie card of Cooper Flag?
That'll work.
Let me run it back here. I think that's already.
That's our base card number 251, Cooper Flag.
Just see what the raw
base
is. Oh, come on. $40.
There we go. Darius Garland, base card. Will Riley, rookie card. Gigi Jackson, the second base card. And again, we do not have, and I'm looking for any color.
Yeah, because there will be parallels in this as well, so it's not just a single autograph, but they're going to be numbered, limited parallels.
Right.
Gold vinyl 101s.
Igor Demeen, rookie of Brooklyn. Jayshawn Tate.
Could be a stockbroker.
Sleek finishers. Kasparis Giacchionis of the
Stuntman in a Dracula movie.
Heat, Miami Heat. Got a Harrison Barnes Spurs card, base card. Rocco Zakarski of the Mavericks. Rookie card of Thomas Sober of the Pistons. Okay, got an Ace Bailey, Youth Quake. That might be a little something there. Ace Bailey was the 2nd overall pick, right? 3rd overall pick to the Jazz.
Maybe.
Oscar Thompson of the Pistons. Taylor Horton Tucker of the Bulls. Gabe Vincent of the Lakers. Here is a Tall Tales featuring Phoenix Suns, Kevin Durant. The world's greatest pulls, more shots, more dunks, Tall Tales. Insert card. Ooh, VJ Edgecombe. That's not a bad one to have. Rookie card.
Apparently, the Tall Tales inserts might be like a
short print.
Maybe.
By the way, the VJ Edgecombe is a refractor card.
There you go.
Rookie refractor, VJ Edgecombe. Josh Green of the Hornets. Got a Giannis. Got a Jalen Green Prism. Got a Ben Seraph, rookie of the Nets. Donovan Mitchell with the Cavs. Brandon Clark. Got a clutch gene of Shaq, baby.
Oh, all right.
There we go. Little Shaq.
Shaq's got autos in the product, too.
Jeremiah Fears. There we go, Pelicans.
There you go. A refractor, too.
It is a refractor.
And they've actually won a couple of games here.
They've won 3 in a row.
Yeah, they beat the Rockets last
They
night.
were, and this is the biggest margin overcome this year in the NBA, 25-point deficit. Kevin Garnett with the Celtics. Max Strus of the Cavs. Got a sleek finishers with Jalen Green. Cedric Howard, rookie card. De'Aaron Fox with the Spurs. Julius Randle with the T-Wolves. Here's another insert. The loading. Ooh, Dylan Harper, rookie card, loading. I'll take that. And Bam Adebayo.
And you have not seen the auto yet.
Not seen
so that
the
means
auto
it's
yet.
got to be in this stack, right?
You would think so. Jaden Ivey. Dwayne Wade with the clutch gene.
Nice.
Tyus Jones, base card. Jaylen Brown, base card. Ben Shepherd of the Pacers. Drew Holiday, base card. Well, Prism. Julius Randle, base. We got another Igor Demine. We're loading up on Igor Demine. Grant Williams of the Hornets. Got another youth quake of VJ Edgecombe.
All right.
Ty Jerome, who had a great playoff last year, if you remember. Alex Sarr of the Wizards. Daron Sharp of Brooklyn. Got another clutch gene, this one of Steph Curry. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I'm going to turn this one upside down and turn these right side up because I know I've got color at the bottom.
Okay.
Donovan Mitchell, base card. Drake Powell, rookie. Oh, got another color.
Hey, that's. I was gonna say you haven't really seen a lot of color, so all of a sudden getting all
Drake
these.
Powell,
here
rookie
is-
card. Got a SGA base card.
Nice.
Yeah. So we'll put it over here with that. Noah Essengay of the Bulls. With that doesn't look like a Bulls jersey.
Oh, what is that?
Summer league jersey.
Summer league jersey.
Yeah.
Kyrie Irving. Oh, how cool is this? Little tall tales of Larry
Yeah,
Bird.
there we go. Now we're talking.
The Celtics.
Yeah.
You had the Celtics, didn't you?
Coming my way.
Marcus Smart, another one of him. Pascal Siakam, base card. OG Anunoby. Oh, we got some purple here. We'll put that at the bottom.
All right.
OG Anunoby. Dante DiVincenzo of the Timberwolves. Andrew, we still haven't had our autograph yet.
That means one of those color cards might be.
We've got 5 cards left. Andrew Nembhard. KJ Simpson. Elijah Martin out of 99 rookie card for the Raptors.
All right.
Ooh.
Oh.
I'll take a Dalton Neck out of 99.
Yes. Yeah, I would too.
There was no autograph card in this box.
Unless you slid by it without us catching it, but yeah, no auto. So
Kawhi Leonard.
that
out
might
of
have
75.
to be an email to Topps.
Yeah, that might be because I believe that it's guaranteed, right?
It's got the little asterisk by it, so
Yeah. Let's
it's,
see.
it's
Supposed to be.
on average per box. But usually, if you don't get one and you holler at them and let them know. They'll either send you just the auto, or sometimes I have seen people where they will send just the box. They'll send a new hobby box.
I'm looking.
But that was also pre-Major Fanatics takeover.
Right.
Correct.
So
Send you an autographed card of Matt Puffenberger.
that I would not be shocked, but usually they will try to take care of you if you've got, especially a big release like this.
Yeah.
They generally don't want them to go downhill.
Well, it's because the breakers, man.
That's true.
They get the hot boxes, man.
Look, I'm buying into that after the last month with the highest volume Fanatics partnership, pulling, what was it, 3 rookie patch cards in 4 boxes and then 7 overall in 2 days. That's a little
much. That's a little much.
A little odd.
A little odd.
Yep.
I do know they have autographs on some of the insert cards. So
yeah,
which is always nice.
Maybe we might have missed one of the inserts with a little sticker auto on the front.
I don't think so. I'll go back and look.
Yeah, I was going to say we better double check that.
Yeah, discount double check.
Exactly.
And then if once we double check this, if you want to run a break to open that one,
yeah,
we can take a break and you can tear that.
Okay. Kawhi Fears was a rookie. I wanted that one though. So okay, Ace Bailey, Dalton Neck, Tall Tales, Clutch Gene. No, but we did get the Cooper Flag. So
dang.
Yeah.
Maybe the next one has 2.
Maybe the next one has 2.
On average, 1 per box.
On average, 1 per box. So.
But yeah, that definitely that's an email to Topps.
Yeah, that will be. All right, text coming in. War Eagle, those Topps, Fleer, and Donruss cards I got in the plastic bin in my attic from the 70s and 80s worth anything?
The 70s ones, potentially. The 80s ones, probably not.
Yeah.
And then, of course, it depends on condition.
It's mass-produced, all that stuff.
Yep. Ernie said he got these 2 for a total of $30. A 23 out of 23 Michael Jordan and a 3 out of 23. Might have to take them for consignment. Those are cool. All right. So there we go. So here's the other aspect of it. If I didn't get it in this box, that means there also could be a box sitting on the shelf at Sports Cards of Louisiana right now that might have 2 autographs in it.
Very true.
Yeah, I'm going to save the box so I can get in touch with Topps. Because it does say, look for 1 autograph per box. May contain redemption cards with expiration dates. So, yeah, it says.
Oh, so that's a guarantee. That's
a guarantee.
What the asterisk means. All right, there you go.
I did not get a autograph out of here. So.
And it's on video.
Very good point. All right, we'll take a quick timeout. Tim Fletcher Show. We're going to have to say goodbye to Green Bean Greg, perhaps, because Rogers may be here Monday. You know? And Adam, turkey and dressing, Hester.
Don't even eat dressing.
But you got turkey coming.
We're coming. We're coming. And we ain't backing down.
I eat it all.
Hey, did Jacob come in town and already leave, or is he in town now?
No, I think they got here yesterday.
Okay. All right. When we come back, we've got our second box of Topps Chrome 2025, 2026 to open from Sports Cards of Louisiana. Go see Joey and Sarah and Billy and the crew at Sports Cards of Louisiana. You'll be glad you did because they are awesome. They're good people. We'll be back with more of the happy hour. Don't forget, eggnog daiquiris available at Daiquiri Express. How about chocolate eggnog daiquiri, Crown Royal? You know what? That's what Rogers is doing. He's just getting tanked on eggnog daiquiris and didn't want to come to work because he went by and got 2 half gallons the other day.
That is something that I haven't thought of.
I think our other thing that we're thinking is happening, I'm hoping is not happening. But we're hoping that this is it.
You're going to get subpoenaed for
that. Rogers, Hampton, get better, buddy. Greg wants you to get better more than maybe anybody else does.
No idea.
Yes. And we'll be back with more of our show brought to you by Daiquiri Express right after this.
11:30 The Tiger, your home for LSU sports, powered by Jack Spring Electric.
Morse & DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit morrisedewitt.com. Paid non-lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
Hey, Eddie Kennison here. As a former Tiger and pro athlete, strength, energy, and performance are still important to me. That's why when I felt my strength slipping, I turned to Rejuvamine Medical. Check your testosterone today at rejuvaminemedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
December 30th at 1 p.m., the Indy Bowl returns. Louisiana Tech squares off against Coastal Carolina in the 2025 Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl. Get there early to experience the Coca-Cola Fan Fest tailgate starting at 9:30 a.m. From sideline seats to the Pizza Hut Family 4-pack, group tickets, and the Small Business Fan Pack, there's a ticket package for you no matter how you cheer. Bring the energy. Bring your crew. Get your tickets now at independencebowl.org.
Running a business means wearing multiple hats. So if you're like me, you probably started out using your personal phone, taking client calls and texts nonstop. As my business grew, I needed something smarter. That's when I switched to Quo, the #1 business phone system. Quo works right on your phone or computer. No carrying 2 phones, no clunky landline, just one easy app you can try for free. Your team can share one number and handle calls and texts together like a shared inbox. Any teammate can jump into the conversation so customers get faster responses. And Quo's AI assistant summarizes your calls and responds to customers 24/7, so you never miss a lead or opportunity. All this starts at just $15 a month. That's basically 2 coffees. You can even keep your current business phone number. Find out why 90,000 businesses trust Quo. No missed calls, no missed customers. Try Quo for free at quo.com/sports. That's quo.com/sports to try Quo free. QUO.com/SPORTS.
Hi, it's me, Flo, here to tell you that with the Progressive Home and Auto Bundle, you get 24/7 protection, so you're covered no matter where the day takes you.
Even bad hair day?
Yep.
And tree branch fell on my car day?
Especially that day. Progressive has you covered 24/7 for your home and auto.
How about thought it was chicken, but it was tuna day? Or overnight construction outside my bedroom day?
Those days too.
Great, because that was each day this week.
Been there. Well, at least your home and auto are covered every day with Progressive.
Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states.
2 hours ago, Kyle arrived at the bar.
Hey, what's everyone drinking?
30 minutes ago, Kyle got his friends another round of drinks.
Cheers!
5 minutes ago, Kyle decided to drive home drunk. A minute ago, a law enforcement officer pulled up behind Kyle.
Sir, have you been drinking tonight?
A chain of events that began 2 hours ago is about to change Kyle's whole world. Drive sober or get pulled over. Paid for by NHTSA.
If you've been diagnosed with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis, this is what it sounds like to be 1,000,000 miles away. Imagine being 1,000,000 miles away. Tremfya guselkumab, taken by injection, is a prescription medicine for adults with moderate to severe plaque psoriasis who may benefit from taking injections or pills or phototherapy. With Tremfya, clearer skin is possible. In clinical trials, at least 70% of patients saw at least 90% clearer skin at 16 weeks. Results may vary. Tremfya is also indicated for adults with active psoriatic arthritis. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Ask your doctor about Tremfya. Call 1-800-526-7736 or visit tremfya.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. Hey, good morning. You're heading to the airport, right?
Yep, thanks for checking. I like the car. How long have you been a rideshare driver?
About 3 years now. I really enjoy it.
Isn't it hard to make money these days with the price of gas being so high?
Not for me. I use Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get real money back when you get gas with the Upside app?
Yep, I get real cash back every time I get gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make around $2 $200 to $300.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the Upside app now.
Download the free Upside app now to earn real cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GEAR for an extra 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank account, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code GEAR for a 25 cents a gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code GEAR.
.103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger, Shreveport's home for LSU sports.
Welcome back, everybody, to the happy hour of the Tim Fletcher Show with Green Bean Greg, Adam, Turkey and Dressing Hester. We still have a Hambone on the mend. You know, hopefully he gets better as soon as possible. I know Greg is certainly hoping so. Our show brought to you by Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Go Landers.com. 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220 underneath 2,400 square foot American flag. Santa is going to be there tomorrow from 10 to noon. Pictures with Santa tomorrow at Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. And don't forget the Mudbugs game tonight and tomorrow night. Hester, did you see this about the shoot to win? Five people will be selected with an opportunity to walk out of there with $500 cash, courtesy of Landers. That's all part of going to a Mudbugs game. Bugs are taking on the Lone Star Brahmas tonight and tomorrow night. Be there or be square at George's Pond at Hirsch Coliseum. GoLanders.com, 2701 Benton Road, just south of I-220 underneath the 2,400 square foot American flag. Greg, are we ready to do our second box here?
Yeah, fire away.
All right. We've got a second box of 2025-26 Topps Chrome, the flagship card in Chrome. They had the paper cardboard basically out, what, about 2 months ago, Greg? Month and a half ago? That sound about right?
I actually do not recall.
Yeah, sometime around then. And so the new Chrome came out yesterday. I know that Joey and Sarah had 7 or 8 boxes left, hobby boxes, when I left there yesterday. Sports Cards of Louisiana, bringing you these cards. All right, we ready? You got the Celtics, right, Hester?
Yes.
And who'd you have?
I called the Spurs.
Spurs? Okay.
Yeah.
Miles Bridges, base card. Colin Sexton, base card. Okay, got a Jeremiah Fears, Youthquake.
Nice.
I'll take that any day.
I still need his jersey. I need his Zero
That's
Fears.
Zero Fears. That's a great jersey. Rob Dillingham, who I work with at Channel 3.
Yep, all right.
Joel Embiid. Oh, wait, this card just got hurt.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
It just tore its ACL.
Just tore its ACL. Tyrese Halliburton.
That one also
ACLs,
its Achilles just blew.
Right. Got a Donovan Mitchell loading. A nice little insert. I like insert cards. You know.
Absolutely.
Caleb Martin of the Mavs. I just threw around.
You just whip it.
Yeah. Thomas Sorber of the Oklahoma City Thunder.
I prefer ice cream.
Halo. Scotty Barnes, base card of the Raptors. I like Josh Giddey.
Yeah.
I've kind of got a little bit of a Giddey
up
collection. Yes. Gabe Vincent, Prism. We'll put that over here with these. Tobias Harris with the Pistons. That's a good-looking Pistons jersey.
Yeah, some of their city jerseys.
That's not bad.
Last year, I think they brought back. They did the old '90s Grant Hill Pipes jersey
yes.
a couple of times.
Those were awesome.
Still have.
They should still wear. Those should be like the home uniform.
Enough of this red and blue with every team.
Right. Kyle Filipowski. Okay. Who? What was it? Something with his girlfriend. Remember that?
I do vaguely remember that.
2 years ago, something. Jared Allen. Nice little Prism card. Cole Anthony with the Memphis Grizzlies. Carmelo Anthony. Going through all the A's. Tyrese Halliburton. Sleek finishers. Ow, my Achilles. Tyler Kolek of the Knicks. A refractor, rookie card. Kolek scored a few points the other night I was watching. Malik Beasley of the Pistons. Got a Jalen Brunson of the Knicks for any of you Knicks fans.
Your Filipkowski controversy.
Yeah.
He got engaged to his girlfriend, whose relationship started while he was in high school and she was 24.
That's it. That's right. The babysitter.
Yep. I don't see anything wrong with this.
Buddy Hield, Prism. Okay. Bradley Beal, still in the league. still alive.
Nice.
Still getting paid at least.
Julius Randle, still alive. And how about a second photo variation, Cooper flag?
Uh-oh.
Isn't that different than our original Cooper flag?
One of those two. All right, hang on. Quickly to the eBay.
No, same card. Same card.
All
Same
right.
card. Oh. I got a little excited. Sorry about that.
Thanks,
but
Grandpa.
got another Cooper flag rookie card.
That you'll take.
I will take that. D'Angelo Russell, little prism. Clint Capella, still alive.
There is an image variation on the Cooper flag listed at 850.
That would have been nice. That would have been nice. That would have been nice. Drake Powell, rookie card for the Brooklyn Nets. Okay. Josh Green of the Hornets, base card. Tall Tales with, I just tore my ACL, Joel Embiid again.
This is a very injured box.
It's a very injured box. Jonathan Isaac, base card with the Magic. Got a Kevin Garnett base card. Okay, there's our autograph. We're not going to look at it. So we do have an auto. Might have color. Great. Garnett base. Klay Thompson prism. Wendell Carter. Well, we're now going through our Mavs and Magic, I guess. Wendell Carter. Terry Rozier. You like that Miami Heat jersey?
No, it's fine.
Is that the Miami Vice one? Yeah, I love the Miami Vice ones.
Max Christie of the Mavs. Okay. What's this one, Greg? The special insert again, Dylan Harper, which I am a big fan of. The Destiny card. That's a good-looking card.
Mm-hmm.
Put that over here. Grady Dick. How old are we again? 8th grade. Noah Esingay of the Bulls, again wearing the Bulls jersey that he got at a gas station.
So terrible.
Draymond Green. Just got a technical. Got an Austin Reeves, sleek finishers. Nice little insert there. Ayo Dosunmo of the Bulls. Never heard of him. Pat Connaughton, like old Pat. Former Razorback Nick Smith Jr. of the Charlotte Hornets.
You about to get skunked twice?
No, I know I've got an auto at the end. I put it at the bottom. Okay. Ray Allen, Clutch Gene.
All right. What uniform?
The good Heat. You know, not the best Heat uniforms, but
Boo.
The ball going through the flaming ball through the hoop is.
Yeah, I think he was looking for maybe a Celtics one. Or a God Sham God.
Rudy Gobert. There we go. Jaden Hardy of the Mavs. If anybody is looking for Noah Esingay in the gas station Bulls jersey, I now have 3 of them. Jared Allen with the prism. Okay, Luke Kennard. All right, that's not a bad looking little. I like that Memphis jersey. Max Kleber. We're going through all the white guys now. Taylor Horton Tucker. Taylor Horton Tucker, here's a who. Got some color here. So hang on. Put that at the bottom. Rookie, Danny Wolf, Brooklyn. And we do have a Victor Wembanyama.
Hey, there we go.
Hey now. Nice one. All right. Nice little base card of Victor Wembanyama. Sam Hauser of the Celtics. Where'd he play college?
Sounds like a Villanova guy.
I don't know why I thought Butler. John Stockton, Clutch Gene.
All right.
Shorts above the thigh.
Yes. Yeah.
Darren Holmes of the Nuggets. I'm not getting in the game, so I'll wear my undershirt.
Yep.
Thomas Sorber, Pistons. Thunder. Cade Cunningham, Pistons. Oh, we do have an insert of Cooper Flag.
Oh, boy.
Little Youthquake. What? Oh, that's part of the card again. Those are the boulders coming down, Hester.
That's what you tried to wipe off just now?
Yes, I did. Got a Youthquake of Cooper Flag. What's the Youthquake selling for, Greg?
I'm looking right now. eBay's giving me some hassle.
Jimmy Butler base card. That is not a flattering photo of Jimmy Butler.
Wow. Hold on. Why am I having? I'm gonna just reopen it.
Rashawn James of the Wizards. Got a good, nice little rookie card of Dylan Harper again. I like Dylan Harper. I think he's going to be good. Okay. How about former Razorback Bobby Portis out of 199? That's a good-looking card.
Mm-hmm.
He's a jackass, don't get me wrong, but that's a really pretty card. So, Dylan Harper. Carter Bryant, rookie card for the Spurs. Oh, got some more color here. Let's put that on the bottom. Got a little purple there, Greg. Mark Williams of the Hornets. Former Razorback, the other Jalen with the Thunder. There we go. Pecom Dadiat of the Knicks. There you go. There's your Christmas gift to Jacob. If you haven't already got him anything.
Oh, it's too late for that. Sorry.
Kawhi Leonard base card. Herb Jones. I'm a Herb guy. Got a Kaman Mulwak of the Suns.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, everyone knows him.
Everyone knows him. Jalen Willis with the NBA All-Rookie Team stamp.
Oh, all right.
Again, nice-looking card.
This is the box that does not end.
Derek Queen. Rookie card, Derek Queen.
There you go.
There we
go,
go, buddy.
I like that.
All right, there we go. Got the Pelicans there. How about a little Magic?
All right.
There you go. Got
Magic
a bird,
Johnson.
So a bird and a Magic.
Got a bird and a Magic. Got another Ty Jerome. Got a Dylan Harper loading.
I think you got all the Dylan Harpers.
I think I'm building the Dylan Harper rainbow. Okay, you're going to put the autograph at the bottom. Here we go. Kason Wallace of the Knicks. We've got green out of 99, Domantas Sabonis.
All right.
Nice.
I like Sabonis.
Yep.
Well, ooh, we have 2 autographs in this box.
There you go. Average. I'm still telling you to
Yeah.
send that one in.
Yeah,
but
absolutely.
On average, one per box.
You got 2 autos.
Got 2 autos. Rookie Neek Clifford of the Kings.
Oh, no.
Okay.
It
is a purple auto on a
of
Kings
75.
card. That's a color match. That's a good-looking card.
That's a beautiful card.
Let's just hope he goes off for 40 one time this year.
Yep.
Do we have any information on Neek Clifford, what his stats are?
spell,
Nique Clifford stats. Watch him. He's averaging 37 points a game.
For their G League team.
Neek Clifford has yet to get into a game this year. He has played. He's played all 23 games.
All right.
He's averaging 4.3 points a game. And our final one, okay, you know what? If you're going to get a veteran, an old player, how about an insert of a signature style card out of 150 Grant Hill?
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at that.
Hell yeah.
In the proper uniform, too.
Yes, that's the uniform.
Yes. That's nice.
I'll take that.
Absolutely.
Boy, that's a great looking card.
Out of how
man.
many?
Out of 150.
Okay.
I will take that all over the place.
Oh, that's very nice, actually.
Yeah. So there we go. Thanks again to Sports Cards of Louisiana.
Greg.
Here you go, Greg.
Oh, yeah. I saw it.
He doesn't want to touch it.
He didn't want to touch it. Well, here we go. It is a sticker auto.
It's a chrome product, so I mean it's
got to be kind of well.
Some of them, like when they manufacture,
like Clifford's is on card.
And they manufacture it to be not chrome and like in that particular area.
Yeah.
But for some of the veterans, I'm sure they're not going to do that for all of the insert cards. They're just going to slap stickers on them. It's understandable when it's a chrome product,
right?
When it's a base paper product, it better be on card.
Yep. All right, so I got 3 Cooper Flag cards. I got a Derek Queen, a couple of Fears, several Dylan Harpers, a Grant Hill, and a Neek Clifford. And the color is Sabonis and Elijah Martin of the Raptors. And who else was the color? Did we have more color in the first box?
Possibly.
Yeah, I think so. Maybe.
Yeah, well, we had a Bobby Portis Chrome out of 199. I mean, out of 199. Okay, there we go. Sports Cards of Louisiana. Go by and get you a box. There's a Cooper Flag autograph maybe waiting for you, and we'll be back right after this. Are you experiencing fatigue, low libido, muscle loss? At Rejuva-Me Medical, we specialize in medically monitored hormone replacement therapy. Begin your journey to a better you at RejuvaMeMedical.com. That's REJUVIME medical.com.
Morrison DeWitt Injury Lawyers built a practice on representing real people with real injuries and have obtained real results. Their success stories speak for themselves. Visit MorrisDeWitt.com. Paid lawyer spokesperson, Shreveport, Trey Morris, LA 2417188. Results may vary.
There are so many reasons to shop at Chevyland. They are the #1 Chevy dealer in the area, for Pete's sake. But I'm just telling you right now, if you're in the market for a Silverado, that's the place to be. The Silverado LTZ that I'm driving around has everything that I'm looking for. Look, I'm getting older. Maybe I don't drive as well as I used to, which is why I love the front and rear parking sensors, the surround view camera system, all right there in that Silverado LTZ from Chevyland. 7500 Uri Drive in Shreveport. Together, let's drive.
Hey Tiger fans, I'm Tony Tagliavore, inviting you to join me Monday night at 6 for the Texas Bowl edition of Talkin' Tiger Football, presented in part by Carter Credit Union and Ray Ford. LSU closes out their season against 24th-ranked Houston. A week before kickoff, you will get an in-depth preview, plus your chance to win with the Dilla's Quesadillas trivia question. So join me Monday night at 6 for the Texas Bowl edition of Talkin' Tiger Football on the home of LSU Sports, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
This is the story of the one. As the purchasing manager at a manufacturing plant, she knows the only thing more important than having the right safety gear is having it there when you need it. That's why she partners with Grainger for auto reordering, so her team members can count on her to have cut-resistant gloves on hand, and each shift can run safely and efficiently. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Texting enrolls you in a recurring automated marketing text messages. Consent not required to purchase. Message and data rates may apply.
The team's looking good this season.
I think so. Man, I miss playing football. Ever since I turned 40, I just can't find that fire I used to have.
Think it could be lower testosterone?
What do you mean?
I was feeling the same way. After 40, the body has less testosterone, and men lose their edge. That's why I take Nugenix Total T2.
That's the testosterone booster, right?
Yes, but Total T2 is their brand new formula that skyrockets nitric oxide levels in as little as 3 hours. Since I started taking it, I've been lifting like when we played for Coach Carter. My energy is way up, and it even spiced up things between me and the missus.
Are they still giving out complimentary bottles?
Yep, just send a text.
Text METER to 321-321 for your complimentary bottle of Nugenix Total T2, the next generation testosterone booster. Text now and we'll include a bottle of Nugenix Thermo X, our newest, most powerful fat burner ever, absolutely free. Text METER to 321-321. That's METER to 321-321.
These statements have not been evaluated by the FDA. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop appliance savings and get up to 40% off select appliances like Samsung. Upgrade your kitchen with the Samsung Bespoke 4-door refrigerator. Now featuring the dual auto ice maker with Sphere Ice, only at the Home Depot. You'll have perfectly chilled drinks for every gathering. Shop appliance savings now at the Home Depot. Offer valid December 11th through January 1st. U.S. only. See store online for details.
So Christmas is just around the corner, and if you still have gifts to buy, it's time to get to Macy's Great Gift Sale today. Come in and shop amazing deals on the perfect last-minute gifts, and don't miss the Great Gift Card Giveaway in stores only. Enter for a chance to win a Macy's gift card worth $50, $100, even up to $250. Hurry in. It's all happening at Macy's Great Gift Sale this Saturday. No purchase necessary. See store for details. Official rules at Macys.com/Great Gift Card Giveaway.
We all make choices about alcohol. Kids make choices whether to drink or not.
Bye, Dad. Remember, I'm going to Alex's party tonight and sleeping over.
Hey, remind me about that party again?
And adults make choices whether to talk about it. That's true of parents and every other trusted adult in a kid's life. Kids want to know our expectations, and they want honest answers in everyday conversations. So talk with your kids and help lead them on a positive path, because when you talk, they hear you. Learn more at underagedrinking.samhsa.gov.
Unleash the wild side of LSU sports. Tiger Rag Magazine is not your average sports read. It's the jungle of jaw-dropping plays, the roar of the crowd, and the stripes of true sportsmanship. Every page of Tiger Rag pounces with in-depth analysis, exclusive interviews, and stories that leap off the page faster than a tiger chasing a Georgia bulldog. Don't settle for the sidelines. Tiger Rag Magazine puts you front and center of the action. Subscribe now and transform your LSU sports experience. Tiger Rag Magazine, the Bible of LSU sports.
103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.
Hello, and welcome back. War Eagle says, the Fletcher curse strikes again. The only box without an autograph. Sir. Chinese Bandit says, what you read doesn't sound like a guarantee. It says, look for, not find, autograph card. Well, what does it say again?
I don't know.
In the hobby world, if it says look for, that's considered a guarantee.
And the asterisk leads to may contain redemption cards with expiration dates. No purchase necessary. Visit Topps.com for details and entry.
And the reason they don't say strictly guarantee is because like it's got to be a legal thing.
Could be a packing situation.
But usually when you reach out to them and say, I did not receive my autograph in this, here's the UPC, here's the receipt, they take care of you.
Mm-hmm.
So is it like a legal language thing? No, but it's hobby standard. If that makes sense.
Yes, it does. So what are we looking forward to this weekend, fellas? Playoffs tonight. Bowl game coming up here in 7 minutes on the Tiger. Mm-hmm. Kennesaw State versus Western Michigan. Man, throw the records out with that one, Hester.
Sure. It's a football game, you know.
Your Seahawks have already played. You got a kind of a relaxing weekend.
This will be great. I got soccer tonight. Hopefully tomorrow. I might not watch anything tomorrow. I might just literally
sleep,
exist. Yeah, just need a day off.
This might be one of the better times of the year. I know some people like to think that like the NCAA tournament is, but bowl season at this point in the year with everything else that's going on.
Get them all throughout the day too.
That's from 7 minutes from now. You're going to have football all day today.
On a Friday.
You're going to have football all day tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
All day on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's Monday, but like
There'll
Tuesday
be a
of
bowl
next
game
week.
or two next Monday, I bet.
Yeah, but it's not going to be all day. But we hit a point where then suddenly it goes to all day.
Especially once you get closer to Christmas. And then, don't forget.
NFL's playing on Christmas now.
NFL's playing on Christmas. Got some big games. Got 2 games on Saturday, too.
You're on the cusp of having football literally every single day for about 2 weeks.
Yep.
This is the best time of the year.
And we're going to head over to Arlington tonight to go check out our buddy Cliff Cotton's son in the Frisco Lone Star.
Yeah.
State championship game.
Who are they playing?
Who are they playing? Is it Alito? I'll show you one of Cliff's. Cliff's looked at the he's already broken down the tape.
Nice.
He's found him.
You have a 1 p.m. Monday bowl game, by the way. The Idaho Potato Bowl.
Oh.
Washington State versus Utah State.
The
Tuesday, you've got 1 o'clock, 4:30, and 8 o'clock.
Ooh, you know what, Hester? If we get over there soon enough, we'll maybe be able to catch the end of the Carthage West Orange Stark game. Frisco Lone Stars playing Comal Smithson Valley.
I know Smithson Valley, I think. Is that the same?
Where is that?
I've heard of it. I have no idea where it
is. It's in the Smithson Valley, I think.
It must be around San Antonio. Because it's in there with Bourne and
Hawaii Bowl on Christmas Eve, by the way.
Isn't that lovely?
Cal at Hawaii with a 52.5 over.
Love it.
Bring it.
Give it to me.
Yes, sir.
Just slinging it around the park.
Yep, that's all I want to see. Just A game in Hawaii on Christmas Eve and just score.
Yep. Looking forward to that. Who do the Lions have this weekend?
Somebody important. It's the Vikings, and we are wearing our all-white snow uniforms, and they are going all-black Vader uniforms.
Ooh.
So it is going to be one of the most eye-appealing games. And
the Vikings have black uniform?
I think it's like we have an all-white uniform that's like a specific. I think we got white helmets, too, and I think they're doing black helmets.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure that's what I saw. Lions.
Tigers and Bears.
Vikings uniforms.
Because the rivalry jerseys are the AFC East and the NFC West, I think, this year. Because the Patriots wore theirs.
Which were horrible.
Yeah, they're not good.
Greg liked the uniforms. I like the helmets for the Seahawks.
Seahawks helmet, yeah, I did too. Everybody was crying up there, but it's great. And they look more gray on TV than the white, like when you just look on the Fanatics website. That part I liked.
So I had it backwards. I think the Lions are going all blacks.
Oh,
and the Vikings are going all.
That makes sense.
The Vikings do have that white uniform.
They do.
That's right.
I have seen that.
That's true.
I have seen that from the Live Oak Environmental text line. Ernie, ask Greenbean if he might know the value of these cards if he gets a chance. It's an Upper Deck. What year is it?
If it's Upper Deck, your high-end value there, ungraded raw is, I mean, if it's not one of those crazy, like, Mickey Mantle autographs.
2009.
2009 Upper Deck?
Yeah. And one of them is a little memorabilia patch, you know.
Well, Jordan, because that's his.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Specifically.
All right. That's going to be, that's different.
And the fact that he's got 23 out of 23 on one of them as well.
Oh, yeah, that's nice. That is very good.
Yeah, there's some play there. Those will
Yeah.
play.
All right. Well, Raj, get to feeling better. I know you're not listening, but if you go back and listen to your podcast today.
Yeah, could you imagine?
Not going to happen. Thanks to our friends over at Sports Cards of Louisiana. Again, always fun opening cards. And I collect some Pelicans. And obviously, I'll take some Victor Wembanyama and Cooper Flagg. So that's nice to add to the collection. So thank you, Joey and Sarah. Go by Sports Cards of Louisiana. A reminder for you that the Shreveport Card Show is January 3rd and 4th. Thanks to our friends over at Goodwill Industries of North Louisiana, the true unsung heroes of North Louisiana. Skin Dent and our Coaches Conversations. Cormier Family Dentistry. Chop Shops. Bell Brothers Lumber. Bo Harris Wealth Management. Honey Baked Ham. HoneyBakedShreveport.com. We got our orders in, doggone it. Bailey's Jewelers. Sports World. Accutemp. Live Oak Environmental. Brewer Home Center. Mudbugs Hockey. GBT. Chevyland. Bowman Asphalt. Ryan Bowman. Mr. Big. If you can walk on it, park on it, build on it, or drive over it, get in touch with BowmanAsphalt.biz. 318-742-8100. Walk On Sports Bistro. Shapen Toyota. Fuzzy Taco Shop. Landers Dodge Chrysler Jeep Ram. Rejuvame Medical. Chasing Aces. Porter's Cleaners. Morris and DeWitt Injury Lawyers. And River Cities Lighting. Thank you all for your support. As always. Officer Payne, rest in peace. Thomas LaValle, Badge 1284, rest in peace. Casey Hobbick, rest in peace. Greg, what you got this weekend?
Sleep.
Good for you. You'll be back with JJ and Ben tonight?
That's the plan.
Unless Ruben can do it. Have a good weekend, Hester. Have a good weekend, Greg. Have a great weekend, guys. We'll see you again on Monday. Take care, everyone.
The previous program was paid for by Tim Fletcher. KWKH and K277DO Shreveport, 103.3 FM and 1130 The Tiger.